I guess.
Cool. You have time for
Till Rob shows
up. Yeah.
Whenever that is.
I think all we gotta do is just plug in this. It'll literally take us 2 minutes to set up here. We're not going anywhere. Hey, maybe we'll get a donation. Setup is all we need to do. We just have to be off cam.
So if you guys were disappointed with the lack of me actually using Charlotte in that run, I'm going to make up for it now.
Lots of Charlotte happening.
Charlotte's the only character I have maxed out on Harmony of Despair.
Okay, well then.
She's basically a blue mage, which is why I played her.
Let's see.
She gets her abilities by going up to enemies and holding out her little magic shield and just waiting for the attack that she can learn to hit that shield, and she has a chance to learn it. It's straight up a blue mage.
Let's see. Alright, let's switch over.
Oh, we might need a
Set the time.
might need a cord for this.
Okay.
'Cause I think it died at the end of the last thing I did.
Let's see. Trying to see. So we don't need the PS4 anymore. Wait, what is Rob playing? Oh, we will need the PS4.
Yeah,
But it should be charged up.
but it's not the same type of cord.
Is that my Pro Controller?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know where Jason got the charger from because your controller was dead.
Was it? Oh, right there.
No, he got it from back there somewhere. I don't know if it was his or what.
Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the DS capture. I'm trying to see where the.
I think you probably were using the same. It's gotta be one of these.
Yeah, it's this one over here. Oh.
Here's the DS.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say we're completely done with it.
Yep. I'll take that. So it's this one right here.
Yeah, but it's a different.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plug it in though so that you can. Well, USBs are my worst enemy. Alright.
I swear, the guy that invented USB, when he dies, they're gonna lower his coffin in, raise it up, flip it around, lower it again, raise it up, flip it around, and then lower it.
Let me get you a different cable real fast. Alright guys, getting another cable for Blau real quick.
Did you already update the game
Update what game?
on there?
Oh no. Maybe a second. Let me grab. Here we go. Found one. Thought I was gonna have to go into the.
What's up, last hard man?
I thought I was gonna have to go into the room to find one. There was one already hooked to my PS3 in here.
Sweet.
Here you go.
I never could get the Chaos Rings because Menace is a jerk. So, I don't know how well I'll do on chapter 10 and 11, but everything else should be pretty good.
What's up, Summer Bay? How's everyone doing?
I feel like changing my color though.
Harmony of Despair is pretty cool. It is a multiplayer game, and like I said, I've been talking about the last couple of days. It's got a kind of a niche following that people still to this day play this game. It's almost like a, I don't want to say like MMO, but Think of like Fantasy Star Online.
Kind of like Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter, but of the Castlevania world.
Just without the crafting.
This is just a solo or a single player run of it, but
it's chapters, or all chapters including DLC on hard. I say that, but I'm uncertain about chapter 10 and 11. Probably need to change the commentator listed too.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and change it to the. Alright, spin. Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started then.
You're good to go.
Okay, stop flipping pages now.
Alright. Get that rockin' music rolling.
I should have just made Vampire Killer the theme for everything.
That'd be lit. They got so much good Castlevania music. They can diversify.
I'm saying I should have.
Oh, there's a new game. I wish it was on the PS4 as well. Yeah, me too. I was just talking about that. I think it's on the Xbox One though. Didn't they just make it a?
It is backward compatible on the Xbox One.
Yeah. They need to bring it to the PS4. If they did, I would play it. I don't have an Xbox One. What do you guys think of Mirror of Fate? Blau likes it a lot. I haven't got to play it.
It's pretty good. I think after playing some of these other Castlevanias that I like them more.
It looked fun from what I saw.
It was a pretty good gateway for me to get into the Egomania style of Castlevania. Alright, I gotta go around here.
Coming back, guys. I'm just getting a bottle of water. I'm thirsty. Thirsty for donations as well. Raising money for a great cause. Direct Relief. That looks like we're on the front page. Perfect timing. Yeah, we're raising money for Direct Relief. They help with a lot of humanitarian aid around over 100 different countries, all 50 states, or no, 50 of the United States. I'm so tired, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The entire United States. And they also help with some of the catastrophes around the world, like the wildfires in California. I mentioned the typhoon in Japan, the hurricane that just struck the Bahamas and a lot of the southeast United States. Yeah, we've been doing events for them for over 6 years now. And we've been doing specifically our fall events for them. During the summer, we do St. Jude. We've done over 20 different charities, but we're real proud to raise money for Direct Relief. And anything that you can help pitch in would be awesome. Even $1 goes a long way. They're able to stretch $1 very far. So yeah, anything you can contribute would be awesome. We're having a Castlevania Marathon. We're on the last 24 hours of the event. We started Friday at 6 p.m. and we're going till Monday at 6 p.m. This is all Central U.S. time. If you want to check out what games we have left on our schedule, we have exclamation point schedule. We'll drop a link in the chat. The links don't work well on my mobile. Oh, sorry about that, Tat. If you want, if you could type in just tsg.tv/donate, that should take you to the right spot. There's also a donate link right below our feed. So if you're watching us on Twitch Mobile and you view the stuff below it, that'll take you to the same spot. natural disasters are crazy, and they're, yeah, it's unfortunately just a thing of life. But you know, we're wanting to help out with things of those natures, stuff that people can't control. So yeah, if you'd like to help out too, we're here for you. Let's see, are these sprites from other games or OG boys? I think these sprites are taken from
They're all from other games.
Yeah. Good question though. Yeah, so I think Chanel is in here from Order of Ecclesia. Do you know most of the cast that's in Harmony of Despair?
They got Shanoa, Soma, Jonathan Morris, Charlotte, Maria, Richter, Simon, there's Getsu from Fumagetsu.
So what's like the meta of this game? Like if you're playing with like, how many, is up to 4 people you can play with?
6.
Up to 6, okay. What is like the main thing people are farming? Is it just better bosses for like better items and things like that?
Like, yeah. The bosses drop the best gear in the game. So the meta is you max out your skills on your own and then you go play with other people to get your gear.
Is it level based? Do you level up and stuff in this game?
No.
Okay, it's all gear.
Your stats are based on your skills, where they're at.
So do the skills level up?
Yes.
Okay.
Every skill can go up to level 9. And for Charlotte, that means I had to get 9 copies of every single one of her spells, except for the DLC ones, to max her out.
The levels, they're not randomized, are they? Okay, so how many different like worlds are there, or levels are there?
11 chapters.
Okay, so 11 different levels.
Wow, that was like a World Cup winning shot there.
Let's see. Yeah, he's soloing this, going through the story. I haven't played this before, but I've always wanted to. I remember when it first came out, I was already into the Castlevania series at that time, but when I remember looking at it, and even I think like some of the sense around the internet, people were just like, oh, they're kind of negative about it, but
it's very, very cheap. There are no original assets in the entire game, except for some of the artwork.
Yeah, people generally, at least from what I remember when it came out, they were negative about it, but then
it's just it's a lot of fun to play.
Yeah, they got a community, and like I said, people still play it to this day, so it's kind of a testament, I guess, to the game. Yes, people still playing it, still loving it. Makes me want to play it. I never gave it a shot. I wish it were on the PS4. I'd love to give it a shot. There's a Discord I'm in for playing it. Oh, that's okay. That's the thing I'll do then, is hop on the Discord, and I'll have to figure out a way. So the 3 people that still have the 360 and the people with the Xbox One, are they playing on the? I'm guessing they'd be playing on the same server, right?
No.
They're not?
Oh yeah, 360 and Xbox One play together.
Okay.
And PS3 and PS Now players play together, but the PS Now players don't have DLC.
That kind of sucks, because then I would consider playing it on PS Now, but
the Xbox version is better because they got different balances in their patches for some reason.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Whoa, we got a donation. Let's see. Let me refresh, because my vision, I think it says a $10 donation from Evil All-Star. Refreshing. And 1 second. Evil All-Star, sorry for that. Evil All-Star says it's storming outside and I should be sleeping, but here's an early morning donation. Thank you, Evil. Yeah, we had two big storms roll through today, knocked out our power. So we were down for not long, I'd say 10 or 15 minutes.
Would also like to let people know there is a fan-made PC port of this game, but it's really, really bad.
Do not very many people play it because of...
People play it. I don't know why, but it's not a good port.
What's wrong with it?
Like, okay, so the skeletons, their bones are supposed to track towards your location, which you may, just at the mention, think that's a bad thing, but Charlotte has to sit there like this, waiting for it to hit that to learn the spell. And it's irritating because sitting there like that drains your... Really? I didn't even have a chance to kill that before we put it in there. That was garbage there. Alright, we're getting a redo on that one. But, so since those skeletons don't track it, it makes it a huge pain to learn that spell. Because not only do you have to sit there and wait for him to use it and it hits your thing and you have a chance to learn it, now you have to wait for him to actually be accurate with it.
But,
and then, like, it's got frame rate issues.
Are people still working on it, though, trying to improve these things?
Well, the thing is, the guy who made it, like, suddenly had a change of conscience and decided that it's too close to piracy and that he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Oh, okay.
So, there's a community just trying to edit it, which doesn't go very well because they don't have the source code.
Well, that sucks. I wish you'd have at least been like, alright, I don't want to do it anymore, but here's the source code, guys, you try to fix it.
That was just marathon luck with that death there. Like, holy crap. He had that doll in his hand for like 2 seconds before he stuffed it in there.
Is there any character that people think are like the OP one that
Soma.
Okay.
Soma is easily the most powerful character in the game, by far. Not even a question about it. And in a distant second, probably Shinoa.
Is the game, do people still try to play other characters, or is it just everybody online Soma? Okay. Does it help when you're playing in a party to have people with different abilities, or is it just like if everybody...
Yeah. Okay. Like, I got this heal spell here. Charlotte's the only one that learns it. Anything that can heal. And anyone that steps in that rainbow gets healed.
That's cool. Okay. That's good then. At least it's not the case where you get online and it's like, oh, it's 6 Somas.
There are definitely a lot of Somas online. There's also a ton of Alucards online.
Probably just because he's a fan favorite.
Probably. I've seen quite a few Shinoas as well.
I'd probably play Shinoa just because...
I have never seen anyone play Maria.
That's weird. I figured there'd be a lot of her. I like Shinoa just because I really like Order of Ecclesia.
And I see very few of any of the whip wielders besides Julius and the occasional Simon.
What about, is Richter in it?
Yeah.
There's Richter. Is there... Are pixel art or 8-bit Simon and other Simon different in the way they play?
There's no other Simon.
Oh, there's only 8-bit Simon?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't get like SNES era Simon, you just get the Whoopie Pie Simon. I guess some people probably really like
well, he does have a benefit of having a smaller hitbox. Him and Getsafun both. Because they're 8-bit characters, they're shorter than everyone else. So there's spaces they can get through without having to slide.
That's cool. Lately I started binging a recent Leak to the Past entrance shuffle key and San Attorney. Fans are freaking hardcore. I know what you mean, Jagger. I can't remember if I did the spiel once we got on the front page. I think I did. Okay, so just to be clear, we are raising money for charity. If you're wanting to donate, the donate button is right below. It goes directly toward the charity. Directly toward Direct Relief. Sorry, what's it? It's 5:19 a.m. here local time. I'm commentating until 6 a.m. and then Lauren's going to take over from 6 to 9. Then we got Jasa from 9 to noon. And then I think, I can't remember who noon to 3 is. But yeah, there's a little For anybody wondering who's commentating, obviously your front pager, you don't know who I am, so. Huh?
Did you see the little evil snubble?
Evil Snubble? I wish I would have seen him.
There's a bunch of them. I'll point it out next time.
Okay. Is this the boss?
Yeah. He likes to escape from the room though, so I want to kill him pretty quickly.
So if he escapes, you have to chase him down?
Yeah. And if he ever puts a doll inside one of the Iron Maidens, he just die. Ooh. Oh, Curse was not good, but I got him before he left.
Oh, nice. When he dies, does just the level just clear and you're on
Well,
the
no,
next
the
one?
treasure chest drops right in this room, so after you get done chasing him down and kill him, you gotta come back here to open the chest.
Oh, I mean, like right now, is it just going to end?
Now it does, yeah.
Okay.
Once you open the chest, you're invincible, and it's over.
What, did you get anything good from it?
No.
Is it, the drops are random though?
Yes.
Okay.
Now here's a level I'll look competent at, because this is the one I was farming for forever to try to get Chaos Rings. So I got a shot at it here. It's not gonna happen.
Why does it have the U.S. flag? Is that the, like, where you're personally from, or is that where
Yes.
the, okay. Is the PS3, so we're playing on the PS3 right now, is the community decent on the PS3?
I don't know. I don't play online with randoms.
Can you still play it online with the PS3?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. Servers are still alive. Oh wait, I guess I could just play it on the PS3. Can you download it still from the PS3?
Yeah.
Okay, well never mind. There's the game. There's what I could play.
Why does
on.
everybody think the PS3 is offline?
Well, there's a lot of, like, for example, Demon Souls, their servers are offline.
That was one game though.
Yeah, but a lot of their games have shut their servers down, so I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't have been surprised if they were shut down.
They're still making money off of this.
What do they have?
All the DLC is still, like, if you buy the game and all the DLC, you're spending about $60 on it.
What's the most, like, recent DLC that they've done?
I mean, like 2011.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if maybe they put something out
No,
recently.
they don't make. There's no snubble. They don't actually do anything for this game except collect money. Truth be told, I'm not even convinced that this game actually uses Konami servers. Probably uses Sony.
Look at this crazy background. Looks very weird. Yeah, the levels, the way they do them is very, alright, we're just gonna paste this one tile over and over. Whenever you have multiple people online or that you're playing with your friends, does it spawn more enemies and stuff?
They all get harder for every additional person.
Okay.
Playing. Like more health, higher stats. I don't think they do more damage, but they have like higher health for sure.
Do they have better drops too?
No.
Oh, that sucks. Oh man, there's...
Literally the only reason to play with other people is for the fun factor, and depending on the stage, it can be faster to play with other people. Because most stages, people start on different parts of the stage and you can open up shortcuts for each other and stuff.
Did you say this was your first Castlevania game you played?
No.
Which was your first?
Castlevania 64.
Oh, okay.
This is what got me to want to play Portrait though. Because I picked Charlotte just randomly and really liked her playstyle.
I'm guessing this dude's the boss.
Yeah. It constantly sends out these little annoying flesh blobs.
All right, chat. What's your favorite Castlevania game? So I want to see. If I had to guess, obviously, I think Symphony of the Night will have the most. But I feel like from over the course of the marathon, the second most will be Dawn of Sorrow. We'll see, I guess. There we go. We got.
I think Aria of Sorrow will be the second most.
So far, we've got one Dawn of Sorrow. We've got Castlevania 4. That one will also be up there. Circle of the Moon. Oh, heck yeah, Chrono. There's not very many Circle of Mooners, but me and you are one of them. Me, you, and Phil, Phil played Circle of the Moon. Curse of Darkness. I really wish we'd have played Curse of Darkness 4. We've got 2 4s now, so 4's current leader. We haven't seen any Symphony of the Nights now, surprisingly.
I'm going to say Aria right now.
I like Aria a lot.
This level is based on Portrait Road.
Symphony of the Night and Aria for me. Conquer's Bad Verde as a vampire. Does that count? The LeBron James. Castlevania 64. Uh-oh. Does that say Mr. Rational or Marational? Says this game should be deleted. What? See, that's what it's funny. Whenever the game first came out, that's why I was saying that people were not having it, but it's crazy. There's still a community behind it, even today, that plays it, which is nuts to me, but it's really cool.
So this level's like a hodgepodge of all the Portrait of Ruin stuff.
The one that I want to play the most after this marathon, just because I've played almost all of them, but I have not played Lament of Innocence or Curse of Darkness, and people have been talking about it a lot. I kind of wish we'd had it. Well, luckily we did have it at least featured. Lament of Innocence. I want to try it. Was the joke? Hey, the only reason why I didn't want to question if it was a joke, LeBron, was because there's been a couple people in the chat that actually really did like the game, so I didn't want to seem like condescending in case it was actually your favorite and be like, oh yeah, good one. But
before I played Aria, I would have said Castlevania 2 was my favorite.
There's a couple of games I'm trying to think. Like I really like. It's not my favorite in the Zelda series, but I'm one of the people that like Skyward Sword. But a lot of people hate it, so I don't always discount people just in case. It's like, hey, maybe that person's got a soft spot for it. Symphony of the Night all the way though. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is fantastic. Last Iron Man says, I don't like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. Try explaining that one. Yeah, everybody's got different, of course, different tastes and stuff like that. Breath of the Wild is my personal favorite, but I could totally see how if a person, maybe someone that doesn't like open world games or.
I don't like talking about Breath of the Wild to people who don't like Breath of the Wild because they get super defensive about it usually.
Not all people. Some people just don't.
The ones I've talked to about it have, and that's why I just choose to disengage once I find out they don't like Breath of the Wild.
Alp says, what console is this for? This is for the PS3.
Because you can't argue with the people I've talked to about the good points, because they'll be like, oh, you're just being contrary and saying I hate Nintendo because blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, whatever.
Let's see. Thoughts on is Dead Cells? Actually, I have Dead Cells on the Switch. I like Rogue. I haven't put that much time into it, even though I have it. I like what I've played of it. My brother, he plays a lot of Noita, which is another roguelike that just came out, and he streams it a whole lot. It's like the new roguelike fad right now going on, seems like. See, Link hates Breath of the Wild.
I mean, it's fair if you don't like it, And even if you don't like it for reasons that are it just doesn't sit right with you, that's fine. Just don't try to like talk to people like you have this open mind about it and all these great game design ideas when you're going to resort to the, oh, you think I just hate Nintendo argument. 'Cause that's not really an argument. It's just shutting someone down who has an argument.
Whatever. Yeah, it's just everybody's got different opinions. I personally love Breath of the Wild; it's my favorite. But I also like the old school Zelda games. Well, the reason why I like Breath of the Wild a lot so much is because I feel like it is so the first Zelda I ever played was the first one, and it feels like a natural evolution of the first one, in my opinion. It's you can go in any direction and explore and find out secrets and all sorts of it's you have to, especially in Breath of the Wild more so than the original Zelda, you kind of will think out a puzzle in your head. Like for example, I use this a lot. There was a puzzle where it's real simple, but in a lot of games you can't really do things like this. But in the way that the Breath of the Wild is so sandboxy, there was this giant boulder that was blocking something, and it looked like that it had been damaged. Like you could damage even further to kind of open up. I was like, how am I going to break this open? Bombs don't work. It's too big for that. So I was like, and you need like lightning to strike it or something like that. And I was like, wait, what if I put this metal object on top of it and use your environment to solve it, and you can climb anywhere or solve anything. But anyways, that kind of feels like it gave me the same feeling as I was a kid playing the first Zelda, when you're bombing stuff and, oh, look at this cave and I'm gonna go here and light this on fire. So it felt like that. So I think a lot of people say that it's like, oh, this is a new type of Zelda that I don't want Zelda to really go in this direction. But I feel like the original Zelda, even A Link to the Past, it's kind of like going back to its roots in a way. And I'd say that the more modern Zelda was the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker type. And I love those Zeldas. My favorite, before Breath of the Wild, my favorite Zelda was Majora's Mask, and I still love Majora's Mask. It's amazing.
I used to think I liked Majora's Mask, but
I like it a lot. I love the time mechanic.
I think I just don't like how it's more side quest than it is main quest.
That's what I like about it, because the side quests, all the characters have like character in that game. They're real goofy. They have a lot of personality, I guess is what I should say.
I mean, it's still a great game. It's just not really one I like to revisit.
Yeah, back to Castlevania. Or Zelda, whatever the chat wants to talk about. Both Zelda and Castlevania, I feel like, even though there's a lot of games for both of the franchises, there's not really like there's at least not a lot of duds in them. There's just a lot of really good games. Like I say this every time we do our Zelda marathons, I'm a fan of all of them, really. Even some of the least liked ones, I would say, are like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass and Zelda 2, but I still think those are really good games, like really fun games. They're different. Zelda, so they've got the most popular formula is obviously the OT one. That has the most, like, probably entries in it, but I guess maybe not. When you never mind, I take that back, because I guess the 2D, like, top-down one probably has the most. When you look at, like, Wind Waker, the Oracle games, the Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, but here's a long one. Hopefully I'm not getting trolled here. Let's see. I don't have as much time to play games as I used to, so I like playing a game that has a linear story. Most open world games have too many side quests and just way too much in the main story. It might be less than 30% of the game, and side quest stuff is 70% of the game. I don't mind occasional side stuff, but I like having an objective that I'm building towards rather than freedom to go around. Yeah, that's a great point, Kim.
Side quest is what stopped me from doing Xenoblade.
Yeah, no, that's completely cool. I guess it depends on like the mood I'm in. I think there's a lot of times where I'm the same way. Like one of my favorite games is like Bayonetta 2, or both Bayonetta games are really cool, and it's for that same reason that you're talking about. It's like very straightforward, and it's just really fun gameplay, hack and slash, brutal beat 'em up. I think you call them like spectacle fighters. So yeah, I guess for me it just depends on like what mood I'm in. But yeah, that's really understandable. Yeah, that's what they call them, spectacle fighters.
I've never heard that term before.
Yeah, like God of War, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, they call them spectacle fighters.
I guess it makes sense to differentiate it from beat 'em up, since traditionally stuff like River City Ransom.
Yeah, Double Dragon, Battletoads. I guess, yeah. Wish Bayo gave me like slightly more room to breathe between areas. Yeah, it's pretty fast arenas. It's pretty fast paced. Like you go from fight to fight. Well, one of my friends, LeBron, I was just talking to the other day, he started getting into like collecting and stuff. I've never played the Fable games, but I've always heard so many good things about it, and he was wanted to buy copies of Fable 1 and 2. So,
Fable.
I want to try those games out.
I have a Fable story. I'm really irritated about Fable because there is backwards compatibility on the Xbox One for Fable, but it's from some re-release that only came out on the 360. I have Fable on the original Xbox, and I can't play it on the backwards compatibility.
Jagger says, spectacle fighter different from hack and slash. I'm trying to think. It might be considered the same. Hack and slash.
Hack and slash is more like Gauntlet.
Is that hack and slash? I don't know. I'm trying to think of games that I would consider hack and slash that I wouldn't consider a spectacle fighter.
I went through the wrong portal.
Oh yeah, the one Warrior games. They're hack and slash. Maybe, yeah, like Pap is saying, maybe you could consider hack and slash the umbrella, and then spectacle fighter is more of it would be under the umbrella, because it's a more
I guess so.
nuanced explanation of it.
We got plenty of subgenres for RPGs, so why not?
Yeah. Because it'd be like kind of like RPGs. You've got, like you were just saying, obviously there's turn-based. You could call Zelda series an RPG.
I absolutely would not.
I think so.
I think it's an action-adventure game.
Yeah, but with Zelda, there's a lot of upgrading yourself through like equipment and things like that, especially like Breath of the Wild.
Not really upgrading yourself. It's just new abilities.
No, like in the original Zelda, like you'll get the ring to change your like tunic and things like that, and your weapons and stuff. And I think there's quite a bit of role playing to it. And especially Zelda 2. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, that RPG could be like the umbrella, and then I would consider that a action adventure RPG.
Zelda is actually the series that I argue with people about genres with. Because there's a lot of people that say it's an RPG, and I feel like so many different genres have borrowed elements that were traditionally RPG elements that you gotta put your foot down somewhere. And where I put it down is RPGs have to have an element of chance to them with your attacks and damage you receive and stuff. Zelda doesn't have that. If you miss, it's because you just didn't hit.
Well, I guess it depends on
your damage is set in stone based on what's hitting you and what tunic you're wearing or whether you have the double defense.
Not in Zelda 2 though. Zelda 2 definitely RPG, but because you're leveling, your damage does scale depending on your level and all that. But maybe Zelda's in general. But yeah, I could see how you could consider it RPG, but I think Breath of the Wild could be considered RPG because of the stats. Yeah, that too. I forgot on the weapons that you have ranges and things like that.
I still wouldn't consider that one an RPG because the stats are attributed to that weapon, and as long as you're using that weapon,
well, it's a combination of
the same damage. There's
no, your gear also matters too. Like for example, you have the barbarian armor or the especially Breath of the Wild, because one of my runs I did like the skeletal armor set so that I could do like all using all like the bone weapons and stuff like that. Anyone remember Brave Fencer Musashi? I have not heard of that.
not doing so hot. My practice went way better in this, but I didn't have enough time to repeatedly practice these levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Blue to Rocky says, you're not actually changing anything about Link. He's not getting an upgrade. You're finding equipment, and that's it.
Yeah, well, you upgrade your hearts, your mana bar, your health, your magic. So.
I mean, you can still argue that's just finding an item.
I guess. It's kind of the same way I would consider like the shrines to be your like experience. And let's see. Hey, what's up, Modern Max? How you doing?
Yeah, Monster Hunter's got a lot of the same elements that are in Zelda, and I wouldn't call that an RPG either.
Monster Hunter? I'd consider that an RPG.
That's just straight up an action game.
I'd call it an action RPG. There's so much customization in that game. It's all about the fashion, customizing yourself.
So is Style Savvy an RPG now?
There's what?
Style Savvy an RPG now?
I don't even know what Style Savvy is.
It's a game about fashion.
Maybe. I've never played it, so I have no idea. Yeah, there's a lot of stat tuning in Monster Hunter. Yeah, than most RPGs. Yeah, that game's all about like also the prep that goes in before the fight, like eating the right stuff, and yeah, I'd say that's a pretty hardcore
Just
one.
because it's in depth doesn't mean it's an RPG.
Yeah, but I mean, the stats and everything are just so important in that game. There's just so much role playing that goes into the game. I'm fine with that. But let's see. Demon King, putting certain games into genres can always be confusing because some people would consider Zelda games to be in the puzzle genre. Yes, nothing like the game in Tetris Player Pop. Yeah, exactly, Demon King. That's a good point. That's why they don't really matter. It's whether you have fun or not on the game with the game.
Like Zelda has the same basic formula as a like point and click adventure game, except that it's not point and click. It's more actiony.
Yeah, it's just different. I mean, I think it's all like differently, but my internal definition for an RPG in the video game context is a game where time can substitute for skill. That's a good, yeah, I sometimes think about that too, where that's one of the things I like about, like for example, I just got done playing through Xenoblade 2, and even like Dark Souls or Bloodborne, I like that I can grind a little bit to substitute some of the time put into it to substitute out for my lack of skill.
I think that's a pretty good way to put it into words.
But yeah, there's always like there's arguments against it too and stuff. But it doesn't really matter. But
I mean, people used to call Harvest Moon an RPG, and not anymore.
yeah, it's just opinion. It doesn't really. I'd consider that an RPG as well, but
I always found it as an odd outlier to what is an RPG. And now we correctly identify it as a simulator game.
Ooh.
I would consider Harvest Moon a farming simulator with RPG elements.
I don't know.
And I'd sit at low health, just chilling instead of healing myself.
I'd say I'm still Sim, so you can click the Rune Factory or the other RPG. Speaking of Xenoblade 2, Britt, do you have the DLC? Because I bought Torn Physical while I was in Texas, and it came with the code for the DLC of the main game. Oh, that's really cool. Ooh, we got a donation. Let's see what it's from. Whoa! We got a $100 donation from Margie. It says, good morning. Oh, wow. Margie breaking up in the good mornings with the big donation. Thank you, Margie. Everybody show Margie some love in the chat. Margie is Rydia in the chat.
Thank you, Margie.
Oh, whoops. This is...
Harvest Moon to me is the best beat 'em up. I agree, Last Heartbeat.
There we go. We got Steinbein. Sorry for Steinbein. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Show him some love. Danielle still playing Castlevania? Throws a Gears. Thank you, Margie. That's a good start to the morning. Is the pumpkin still up there for an idea? What? The Rob's pumpkin is still over here. That was what you were asking. And there's a pumpkin right in the ground in front of me too. Hello all, how are you doing? And good luck, my dudes. Thank you, G-Star. Wow, but yeah, what a huge donation from Margie this morning, the last morning of the marathon. Still lots of time left, 12 hours left in the marathon. But yeah, let's finish off the marathon strong. Margie's starting out the last day strong. We've got a Harmony of Despair, which we're playing right now. Then after that, what is Rob playing? Oh yeah,
Curse of the Moon.
Curse of the Moon. Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon, and then we're finishing off the marathon with Lords of Shadow 2. So still plenty of games to be played, and you might even see a little bit of
might have some filler after.
yeah, after Harmony of Despair, we might be filling some time with Lament of Innocence. So. You guys are hearing noises, that's the coffee maker. We'll stop in a bit. Oh yeah, Kenny, you mentioned the Xenoblade DLC. No, I don't have the DLC yet, but I want to get a physical copy of the physical copy of Torna, the Golden Country, since I just beat it. Speaking of coffee, I need to stumble my way to the kitchen. Yeah, Lauren's making coffee right now. She's going to be commentating in about 10 minutes. There's Margie right there. There we go. We got $1 from Watermax. Thank you, Watermax, for the donation. Keeping the donations rolling in. Since we got like 2,300 people right now watching. If you're watching from the front page, pop in. It's your favorite game series in general. I know it's kind of hard to narrow down, but for a lot of people, some people it's easy to answer. Me, I think my favorite is still Zelda, but I've got so many second places. But I think just because Zelda's the first franchise I ever really got into, it'll always be my favorite. But I love the Soul series. I love Castlevania. I love Pokemon. Love Mario.
With Mother.
Mother's Way Up, yeah. Castlevania for Pap, that's awesome. So glad hopefully you're enjoying the marathon we're doing right now. Last Heartman says Ghouls and Ghosts. You know, I've never actually played a Ghouls and Ghosts, but I'm going to change that. And because I have it on the Switch, right, for the virtual console, or not virtual console. Maybe. Whatever they call it. I think it was included in it. Dark Souls and Persona, some good taste there. I mean, y'all have good taste. Well, I guess the code will remain unused. Such a shame. Oh, Kenny, were you asking if I wanted to use it? Because I would. I mean,
that was a waste of a super potion.
I would love to use it if that's what you're offering. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be ruining or anything. Favorite. The question was favorite franchise, or it doesn't have to be franchise. It can be standalone.
It's getting hard for me to keep saying that Mother's my favorite series, though, since it's a dead series at this point.
Bonanza Brothers on Sega Genesis.
There's a lot of people that go ham about that game.
Really? I love that game. Played that game with my dad as a kid. Best game ever.
Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, if you're getting torn of physical, you could be getting the code. Oh, okay. See, it's so early, Kenny. I didn't even see where you're going. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting a physical copy of Tornus. So yeah, it would be best for someone else for it. You know me with my physical media. I've got to get it.
I thought the physical version was just a code.
No, it's a. Right, that's right, Kenny. Right, the physical one. It's on a cart. I'm pretty sure.
So that was why I went ahead and just bought the DLCs, because people were saying, "Oh, it's just a code."
No, yeah, it's on a cart. Dark Souls is fantastic. Heck yeah, Bastille. Lots of Dark Souls love in here. That's the event we did last October, same time of year, we did a Dark Souls. No, I should say Soulsborne.
One thing you have to keep in mind, though, is Kenny is European.
What about it?
We get a lot more code in a box than Europeans do.
He bought it from here.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, when he was down for Zelda. My favorite series is Shin Megami Tensei. Favorite single game would be Persona 3. So someone had a discussion about the other night. I've always wanted to get into the series. Oh, it was Campy I was talking with. I'm going to start with Persona 5. I'm going to do it. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that'd be hot. A dead series doesn't have to invalidate its value. Yeah, exactly, Jagger. For some people, there's a lot of people that hate whenever when they add more to the series. Like, don't touch it. It's perfect the way it is. Let's see.
I really get annoyed at people who don't want new things because they think it'll ruin what already exists.
Yeah, I like when I'm not one of the people that Zelda could, like, for example, never get ruined for me. If the next 100 Zelda games were all bad, it still wouldn't be ruined for me. I mean, have all the other
any
ones.
game that's already good is not going to be ruined by another game, or even a remake of said game coming out that's not good.
Let's see. Crossblade says Resident Evil will be my other fave. So a lot of you. So we played Resident Evil 2 Octobers ago. So when we originally. We did marathons seasonally, even more than every season. Some of our first couple of years, we did like 6 marathons a year. But yeah, we always had a Halloween marathon. But I think around like 2012, we stopped doing Halloween marathons. But then we brought it
by popular demand.
Yeah, we brought it back by request. We started doing them again in 2016. We started out with just a general spooky marathon where people did their favorite horror, Halloween, spooky themed games. We had like all sorts of stuff like Resident Evil, Condemned, Castlevania, Silent Hill, stuff like that. That first marathon we came back raised $4,500. We're getting close to topping that, so let's keep it going. Let's pass the 4,500. Then in 2017 we did Resident Evil, and that raised a little over 7,000, so we topped the year before that. And then 2018 we topped Resident Evil, and we did little over $8,000. We did Soulsborne. We played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and that was a lot of fun. Our next marathon is December 13th to the 17th, and it's Pokemon. So if you want to follow us, that's going to be our next event. It's December 13th. It's a retro Pokemon marathon, actually. So we're playing generations 1 through 3 on the original cartridges. So you'll see us with the the old Game Boy carts and stuff like that, and we're going to be catching them all. That's the goal, to catch all the Pokemon gens 1 through 3. We'll be doing that December 13th to the 17th. We haven't announced our next Halloween marathon yet. But I say Halloween, we call it our Halloween marathon, but it's not actually on Halloween. We do it the month of October. It's usually our spooky themed ones, but
We should just call it our Spook Fest.
yeah. Then we have our week-long events in the summer, and we'll be doing Zelda. Yeah, no problem, Vestiel.
Time for Big Bad Drac.
Thank you for asking. Didn't even mind 15 not being turn-based. I just wish it wasn't boring. Oh, so you were. Yeah, there's a lot. That's Final Fantasy 15 really split people's opinions on, but
because he can charm me.
is this the last boss?
It's Dracula.
I mean, is it the last boss like the whole?
Well, I mean, it's the last boss of the main game.
Oh, okay. Oh, you went through it fast.
The main game's only 6 chapters.
How long was the power out?
Just a couple, not even a minute, but then the internet took about 15 minutes to come back up, I think.
Gotcha. That was a big clap event.
Yeah, the storms went through, and then another set of storms went through.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
After the power went out?
No, the first time, you don't remember the first set of storms that had like the tornado that hit in Dallas and everything?
Oh, the one when I was still awake?
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
the second line of storms came in
Yeah.
later, which doesn't usually happen like that, where second set comes back.
Everybody at least had a warning before everything went out, though, right?
Yeah, we were telling people that it could possibly go down.
Boom.
The tornado that hit Dallas seems like it was pretty
So
decent
it did
size.
actually hit?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
video
wow.
of it and everything.
Crazy.
Let me see if I can show you some of it.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I was about to use my super potion,
It
dang
hit
it.
right next to Love Field.
I woke up right before the power went out.
Why does the tornadoes always seem to hit right next to an airport? I guess because there's not any trees around.
Let's see. Oops. It hit Walnut Hill, Monroe, Northwest Dallas.
Oh, geez, you're over the top.
Let's see.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, there's even it gets bigger like over time
Oh
too.
my gosh.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah,
That definitely is one. Jeez. That's like full formed.
well, watch for one of the other ones even bigger. Sorry, I'm watching the tornado videos that happen in Dallas. Either. Hope everyone stays safe through the crazy weather. Yeah, it's me too. Like, yeah, here's other video of it. So this one is,
Whoa.
yeah.
It's crazy with the lightning behind it. You can actually see it.
Yeah, when I was driving Campy home, like the lightning, like just going off like every second like that.
Holy cow. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They haven't mentioned any.
If they haven't mentioned anything, then I think so.
Well, it's so late at night. I don't know. Like, look, here's the Home Depot in Dallas. Just got,
Oh my gosh, it got demolished.
yeah,
That's crazy. Wow, I hope everybody's okay.
Man,
yeah.
I hate those yo-yo dudes.
They said over 150,000 people are without power.
Wow.
Yeah, look at. Here's a real close-up view of the Lauren.
Oh, crazy. Oh my gosh. Is that like a neighborhood? Those look like houses.
Yeah.
Wow. That's scary. That is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks huge.
Not as like big as I guess those ones they have in Oklahoma, but yeah.
Good size for the middle of the city.
Luckily, the Home Depot supplies the repair itself. That's true, Jagger. That's big brain thinking right there.
That's IQ 200 thinking.
I just picture like an RTS, like it goes down. Warcraft when things
The SCV
break,
comes over and starts
they just start repairing it. You ready to commentate? I guess I'll clean up a little bit. Everybody welcome Lauren. She's going to be commentating from 6 to 9. The iPad's right here. This is how you can read the donations, Lauren.
Gotcha.
You want to keep it plugged in just because it is low on battery, but...
Okay.
All right.
Got it. Thank you.
All right,
Thanks,
guys.
Britt. Good morning, everybody. I kind of tidied up a little bit.
Rob's going to cook these seeds. So
Do what?
Rob's cooking those seeds that are covered up on that
Oh,
plate.
I figured as much. Got some pumpkin seeds. Morning, last hard man. Britt will be back. I just spilled coffee a little bit. Don't mind me. Hey, Jagger.
These peanut butter Pop-Tarts are really good.
Peanut butter Pop-Tarts. I think they will always be a win.
sock monkey mug.
Oh yeah, sock monkey.
I figured you use the ones with the bulldogs on them.
Yeah, I like those too. Morning, Vestia. Hi, Bree. Hey, Kenny. How is it in Sweden this fine day? It is still dark and a little chilly by my standards. Not chilly by most. So what you playing, Blau?
Harmony of Despair.
Harmony of Despair. So we are from Texas in the DFW area. That's where some of us are based out of. It's kind of our main hub for marathons, but everybody else kind of travels in from everywhere.
Oh boy.
Blau here's from Alabama. We've got Joseph here this round, also from Alabama.
Lots of Alabamians.
Alabamians, is that right?
Yep.
Alabamas.
But we also have Virginians, and some people from out of the country even. Like Kenny has come down, and oh, there's Jagger. He's come in. He's from Cali. So
California.
Britt's tired. He needs to go to bed. Do I like Tetris? I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike it. I'm just not any good at it. I'm generally not very good at many games. I heard y'all talking about RPGs and I was thinking, oh, those might be the games for me. The ones where you just continue to practice and it makes up for lack of skill. That would be me. Not much skill.
I don't remember that attack. That just one-shotted me.
Uh-oh.
And I don't know how I was supposed to be able to dodge it either.
Happened to me a couple times in my game. So Jagger, you've been telling everyone to check out the championship about later. What time is it later?
What time is it? Good question. What am I wearing still? I should have been wearing the moon stuff all this time. Dang it. Well, the sun stuff will be good now.
Oh, you're gearing up. Had a lot of loading pages.
Yep.
There we go. Some fast page flipping. So welcome everybody. Thank y'all for being here, watching us stream and play some of the Castlevania series games. It's been fun for me. I don't usually play a lot of video games, so this is the second game series that I've had a chance to play, and I've really enjoyed it. I play other games from the series personally, just based on watching and based on playing the game I played, which was Harmony of Dissonance. Any relation to the one you're playing, I'm assuming, or just happen to have Harmony in the name?
Absolutely not.
None whatsoever. See, I have no idea, so... Oh, no, Jagger. I've heard about Doki Doki Literature Club. I heard about that in Chase's stream while he was playing Noita, so... Or before he played Noita, I guess. So I did hear Britt talking about favorite series. What's my favorite series?
Guys.
So I have a
Guys
very
are the
limited window. You might have heard me holler off cam. Bonanza Brothers, Sega Genesis, because that's the first game I played as a kid. I had a Sega Genesis growing up for a long time. And then I think the PlayStation console was the next thing that we had after that. So I don't really have a favorite series. I just kind of enjoy watching everything, which is good because Britt plays a lot of games. Everybody in TSG plays a lot of games. So it's fun to really, for me, I enjoy watching because I'm not very good. So. Like I mentioned, I've been watching Chase play on his channel, Noita. To me, I've really enjoyed watching that game. I know nothing about it, but it's been fun to watch. It's very dramatic and keeps you on the edge of your seat. You're like, go, don't get hit, and then you get hit.
It's a real big brain game.
Yeah, the whole crafting thing sounds pretty crazy. Sounds like there's a lot to do in that game, but it sounds like fun. Yes, Kenny could make his quizzes into a series. I am open to claiming a favorite. You know, Paprika A, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but you hit it right on the head. I actually am a manager, but not for this thing. That's my role and title, though. I'm actually taking a day off work, so I might get a couple texts from people calling in sick. Go figure. Yeah, I'm Britt's babysitter. So Britt's my husband, the guy who was just on, and we've known each other, gosh, since forever, 2004. We dated in high school and just, you know, it was the right thing, so... yeah, so we've known each other. Yep, high school sweethearts. Never, I wouldn't say never a crossword between us, but never anything big enough to just be like, it's over. Thankfully, right?
Knock on wood.
Uh-oh, there's none around. So, but no, and so Britt's kind of the captain of the TSG group. He started it. And I've always loved video games. I've always loved watching them. We always had a computer growing up. My dad is a huge video game player, even today. So video games was always part of my life, and I've always enjoyed watching them. He would play, I remember watching him play, gosh, a lot of PC games, Doom, what else? Diablo, watched him play Age of Empires a lot. I know he played a lot of WoW. He doesn't anymore because that's a very consuming game, or can be if you're really into it. And so he's taken a step back because it's very immersive, or can be if you have that kind of
killed me in one shot
addictive
He is doing it.
cling to those kinds of things. So. Yeah, nothing else. Britt and I have never had a fight anywhere near the kind that Chase and Britt have had. I tell people from time to time, I don't know how Britt... At first I didn't realize it was just Britt and Chase going at each other in Dota, but now I realize that, so it's a little bit okay. But yeah, I would wonder, how does Britt even have any friends? He gets so offended and insulting, but it's just Britt and Chase going at each other, so it's fine. It's fine. They're brothers, they'll get over it.
Now we go into the DLC. After I skip credits.
Define DLC. I see I'm really bad at abbreviations. Again,
Downloadable content.
Downloadable content. Thank you. I think I've asked Britt this all the time, and I just, since I'm not in the video game world very often, are they acronyms? Is that what they're called? The acronyms kind of throw me off a little bit. Ask me a medical related acronym, and I might be able to get it.
So here's another Portia Ruin level.
So, how's your game going, Blau?
I mean, I'm getting towards the end of what I was confident with, and I've kind of not been doing well, but here I am.
You are here, going at it. I'm sure you're doing just fine. So, are you in a pyramid, or is this just kind of a?
I'm actually outside the pyramid.
Well, yes, of course. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, this is the whole level. Get out of my hitbox. I hate these rocks.
Yeah, it's like you need those signs that say boulders falling or whatever. Jagger says his favorite game acronym might be that is one long game acronym.
Nobody actually calls it that though. They just call it SLT.
Oh, forget the last part.
It's a subtitle.
Mm. So those are just randomly falling from the sky in this game.
Yep.
Okay, that works. Gross. Why did a whale up bird? Oh, I think he's talking about waking up.
There's another evil snubble.
It's a oh, it is like a snubble. Snubble is our first TSG mascot. The real TSG mascot is Molasses here. But Snubble is our dog, our English bulldog. And that is it's an evil Snubble.
I don't remember the order of operations in this level. Very confusing level.
Looks it.
I think I need to go through here. Like eventually all paths basically take you to the same place. It's just remembering the shortest.
Yeah, this is very maze-like. Which seems very Egyptian. There's like tons of booby traps and stuff, which is what you might expect to find in an Egyptian pyramid if you're trying to break in.
Well, this was the wrong way. This leads to the end, but I have not activated the elevator yet.
Oh, dang. Go back and activate stuff. Look, boulders are falling inside too.
So the idea here is that on this level, if you had multiplayer, everybody would start at different areas.
Oh, that's cool.
And so some people could hit switches, which create shortcuts for other players.
So this game can be played multiplayer too.
Up to 6 players.
That's pretty cool. Wake up, Baltus. There's plenty of coffee. Hang in there. Yeah.
This looks right to me.
Hang out with us, Skull. So thanks for watching us, guys, this morning. So if you're joining in or just now tuning in to us, we are the Speed Gamers. Slow as a speed, as everyone has said so far. So don't be fooled. But we are the Speed Gamers, and we are raising money for Direct Relief. That's the charity that we have so far. If you are looking at the bottom of the screen, got about $4,100, almost $4,200 raised so far, which is awesome. We're super excited about that. I heard Britt say it earlier, we are close to topping our 2016 marathon total, which is really exciting. So it's good to make positive progress, but any amounts are awesome, so we are very excited about that. I'm very thankful for everybody who has donated so far. But yeah, Direct Relief, if you aren't familiar with it, it's a humanitarian organization that they aid in all kinds of natural disasters. We've talked a lot about the more recent ones, but it's not just the recent ones, it's previous ones as well. They've been around for a while.
Somebody say Harmony of Dissonance or something? Everybody's like Harmony of Despair. Or maybe somebody asked.
Someone was probably asking what the game was, yeah. So, but yeah. So that's the charity we're raising money for. Very excited about that. It's a great one. They have been pretty top rated, so you know that they do well with the funds that they receive because of their ratings. So that's really exciting too. That's what I like about our group. We pick pretty awesome charities to raise money for. So it's very exciting, very fun. We enjoy it.
Okay, that was a waste of time.
Has it really been 9 years since the last Castlevania Marathon?
It's been a hot minute.
That seems crazy to me. That is one long hot minute. I know that you can throw a schedule up. I'm looking around for a printed one.
Okay, I did already flip that.
I'll see if I can find one in a bit. But ! schedule, I think we'll throw it up there for you, and you can see what we have left after this. So that's exciting. We are playing till 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, I believe. So much more gaming and commentating to go. Thank you, Baltus. Baltus threw up the schedule there, so check that link. It'll have our current schedule on it. Are we still on schedule ahead of time?
Way ahead.
We're way ahead, so it's a little bit off because we got a bit ahead, which is not very common, but we did it. Hey, plus. So right now, Blau is playing Harmony of Despair. So you can use that as kind of a checkpoint on the schedule since we're a little bit ahead.
As far as the plans for the rest of the schedule, there's only 2 players left. I might have to do some filler when I get done with this until the next player shows up. But other than that, we're going to play the schedule through until the end.
We die.
Before we do more, before we do any more filler.
We're playing this forever.
This goes so annoying. I didn't even need to go this way.
Yeah, this practically never happens to us where we're this far ahead, so that's really cool. Everybody did an amazing job on their games. So appreciate all of our players. Everybody did a lot of practice time, and it's been exciting. Baltus says there's no way Rob wakes up early enough for us to stay ahead. I guess that depends on what time he went to sleep.
He pretty much showed up like right on time last time.
Did he? Well, that's good. Maybe he'll show right up on time today. We'll see. You're genetically resistant, Jagger? That's really interesting to me. You're making my science brain cells tingle there. It's crazy.
Science cells activate.
I'm glad you got it changed though. Did you get it? Wait, did you change to the one that you're resistant to, or did you get it changed from the one that you're resistant to so you'll actually be on something that's working?
Okay, now I can finally go to the
That's
boss.
crazy though.
I really hope I don't die because I don't want to do this level again.
So what I really like about the Castlevania series is all the common motifs between some of the games. I've seen a couple in this game so far. The pyramid concept is new to me. That's pretty cool though. Pretty excited about that.
Oh,
But it makes me kind of excited to try some of the other games in the series. So I saw a lot of common things from the game I played and some of the others, so that's really cool. Which, I don't know, I shouldn't be surprised. That's like how Zelda is, and I know a lot of other series too, but it's just neat to see some of those common things between, be like, okay, I can do that. I could totally do that.
I've got to get better at jumping over that.
I hope those changes, Jagger, work a lot better for you. That's really crazy.
Oh,
Hopefully that
That was
answers
really bad.
some things for you too. That's okay. It's fine. As I've heard some others say, it's fine.
It is burning up in here.
Hey, Alone Knights. Welcome. Glad to have a new person join the chat. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Balta says bye, but he'll be saying hello in person here, it sounds like, real soon. Bye, then hi. We got a subscription. Awesome, thanks. Thanks, Creepy Pies. That's exciting. Thanks for the sub. You're welcome, Alone Knights. Anytime. Nice, Kenny. Baltus only gets a single hi, just the one. So you will never say hi ever again? Or just today? Is that what's going on, Kenny? I'm curious.
These stupid rocks.
Stupid rocks!
These harpies too.
Those are just annoying. The harpies are annoying in every game. Whoa, there's a zombie. That's crazy.
Little mummy.
Kenny says, just today. You're not a monster. But if you ever had an inkling to become a monster, I guess your thing would be to only say hi once to anybody ever. If that's as monstrous as you could be, Kenny, then I'd say you're doing pretty good. You're the kindest monster I would know. I need more coffee, I think. Oh look, we have a new person here. There's a unicorn. I'm just gonna go with unicorn. Welcome, unicorn. Kenny, the monster of Mario Maker. That is a crazy boss. Is that his shield that shoots out? That's awesome. Is there a slide effect in this game?
Slide?
Yeah, like you're not, like you can't slide under those blades. You just have to jump over them.
Slide under.
You can slide. Oh, okay. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Those things are massive. Alright guys, so let's see. I'm sure Chase was in here earlier today. I think he was on the schedule to commentate earlier today.
I have not seen him.
Did he not then? Or maybe I'm thinking of yesterday.
I mean, I've been here since like 1 o'clock and I haven't seen him.
Okay. I don't know why I thought he was commentating today, or earlier today. It must have been yesterday. I was trying to think, I hope I didn't have anything overlapping in what I would talk about, because he always talks about anime, and I'll talk about anime sometimes. So, I guess that topic is kind of available and free. Not that I have too much to say about it. But, started watching My Hero Academia with me, which has been fun. We're only a couple episodes in. I've seen the whole series, well, the current series, not the new season that was just released. Haven't started that yet, but caught up till that point. So I've seen it, but Britt's rewatching it, I guess, with me, and it's his first time to see it. That was really confusing. I need to drink more coffee here, but I'm excited to rewatch it so I can be refreshed before we watch the newest season. It's really exciting. Thanks, Moobot. So, Moobot dropped some information there about how to chip in for our cause there. TSG.tv/donate. We had a really cool donation incentive last night. Not sure if anybody saw it, but it's really cool. So Ashley, who's one of our TSGers, painted a really cool rendition, I guess you call it, of Dracula's castle. It looks really cool. It's back there. You can see it. Looks way better in person, but she did a fantastic job. And it was really exciting to see the donation train get after it last night. Super cool. Ooh, this is the boss again. Throwing wind tunnels. And something from her magic wand. I have watched Sword Art online. Britt has not.
Do you regret it as much as Chase did?
No. I regret watching the most recent season very much. I didn't even finish it. I was like, I'm over this. I can't finish watching this. But I enjoyed the first and the second one a lot.
I watched the first season and I was done after like 6 episodes.
Really? Oh man. See, I enjoyed it.
It never got any better after like the first 6.
Not a fan then?
Nah.
Morning.
Got her.
Jokamon. I have no idea if I said that correctly, but good morning. See, yeah, unicorn, it was very painful.
That's the joke, man.
Okay. Duh. Hello. See, more coffee. I'm good. The joke man. Yep.
Oh.
Wait, I said it correctly? Howdy, Uncle.
That
Abby.
was a plot twist I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, me either. I could have sworn. The lack of coffee took care of me this morning.
I am very sleep deprived myself, so.
See, I wouldn't even say I'm sleep deprived necessarily. I'm just not quite awake. I need a couple more drops of coffee to touch my soul. Good morning,
One more level
Evil.
until I get to see if I embarrass myself.
Evil Bane. The one who is many.
Legion.
Hey, there's one of those in my game too.
So there's one in every Castlevania.
Oh wait, no, yeah, dead joke man. Oh, dang it. Darn, everybody else was right. It was just me. Hi, good morning. Which game is this? So this is Harmony of Despair that Blau has been playing. Harmony of Despair. But is it disparaging? I hear some wrestling.
Oh, wow, that's not wrong.
We are doing mighty fine this morning. Getting settled in for an awesome day of gaming. We are here till about 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So much more gaming to go. About 6. Brent went to bed right at 6. Well, maybe a few minutes after.
Oops.
What system is this?
PS3.
PS3, he says. Is this part, are you in the same, like, pyramid?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, this is pretty,
It's a new level.
this is a pretty extensive, so that level was just in the pyramid.
Yeah.
Got it. It's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Awesome. Well, thanks for joining us from Saudi Arabia. That's awesome. See, it's always neat to see people join from all over the world. That's the amazing thing about streaming 24/7. You get to meet and greet from all over the world. We're world famous, that's right. See, Vastille seems to know a lot about this game. There's still a Bree in the chat. Yay! Just like Bree said, yeah, we really do love to see where all of our viewers are watching us from. That's really cool. Keeps us motivated. Woohoo!
I don't think I need to go this way.
And that's okay, Evil Bane. I personally did not know anything about the Castlevania games either until about 3 months ago when I very sillily offered to play in this series. So the game I played in this series was Harmony of Dissonance, and it was my first introduction into the Castlevania games. And it was a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. That game gets a little bit of, not hate necessarily, but crap talk, I guess, from what I've heard. And I didn't know any different, so I really enjoyed it, and I would highly recommend the series. I'd play another game or two from it, personally.
You'll pick a better one next time, right?
Will I pick? I didn't even get to pick my game. Britt was like, "Hey, play this." I was like, "Okay, sure, fine,
He's
whatever."
like, nobody's going to want to play this game.
Nobody wants to play it, but again, I had no context for the series, and to me, I didn't know any better. I enjoyed it. I would play it again. I'd play it in another Castlevania marathon if we did it.
With most of the Castlevania games that people don't like, it's usually a case of they don't like it because it wasn't like XYZ previous games.
That makes sense. Yeah, this game looks like a lot of fun, Alone Nights. I agree. It's my first time seeing it too. Morning game fan.
It's great as long as you keep in mind that this was 100% a cheap cash-in with all reused assets from other games.
Totally okay. Why fix it if it's not broke, in my opinion?
So like this level here is based on Symphony of the Night.
Okay.
And a lot of these sprites and stuff that are being used are from the DS games.
Oh, okay. So it kind of pulls from the other games and things like that. That's cool.
I hate these yo-yo dudes. They are the worst.
I agree with you. The yo-yo dudes are a pain in the butt. That monster looks creepy. Oh, but he's kind of squishy. Maybe just because you have an awesome ability there. Whoa! Legion looks crazy in this game. I am not liking this. Those look like zombies, and I am not a fan of zombies whatsoever. They freak me out. Ugh.
See, this is kind of his standard behavior. He just drops bodies on the floor.
Ugh. See, mine just dropped little slug brain looking things, which is fine. That's fine. I'm cool with that. But the bodies freak me out. I do not like this at all. It's making me kind of sick. Blech. Kill it! Kill it quick! I want you to win!
Probably should have activated the platforms. Unless that's done in this room.
So are you gonna be pretty safe up there? Oh wait, there's a tentacle.
So how many stages are there in HOD? 4 or 5?
Welcome, Baltus.
Or 6?
Well, in the original release it was just 6, but now there's 11.
What?
Yeah.
The last time I played, I think the only extra they had added was the pyramid. Right, the pyramid was a later edition, right?
Yes, that was the first DLC level. This is the second one.
11 stages? What are you playing on?
PS3.
So should I get this game on PS3?
Apparently it's better on Xbox 360 and
I've heard better matchmaking on it.
it has a more active community there as well.
Makes sense.
He beat it. Thank you so much. We're all saved.
It's garbage.
Yay!
I've not gotten any good items. So having the 365th most unlucky birthday is holding up.
Ah, so Bastille is our resident semi-expert in the chat on this game. Or at
Oh,
least he
nice.
has a lot of familiarity with it, so that's cool.
The last time this game, so our last marathon, this game was played by myself. By the way, I'm Baltus. I was just in the chat. Bree, look in the closet. I didn't bring quite every hat I own. But it did bring a large stack of hats. So the last Castlevania Marathon 9 years ago, I played this game and I did co-op with Sagema and Red Rum Drake and a friend of mine, Lady Chris.
See you in a bit, Evil Bane. Eat something delicious. I had waffles this morning. Yum.
Let's see if I'm gonna embarrass
Oh
myself.
man,
Oh,
I should
shoot.
change the.
We should change it. So, Britt's my husband. He's not up here anymore. So that's a good question. I'm Lauren. This is Baltus. And this is Blau. Completely forgot to change out the stuff on there.
I got you, fam.
Damn it, I didn't embarrass myself for once.
Yeah, thanks, Bastille. We love your help. We love the...
I love your music. Oh, it's Bastille. I keep thinking I hear
Bastille?
people saying Bastille.
That's what I
No,
thought I was hearing too.
Bastille.
I have not played this level since I got my Sonic boots.
Hello.
And
Kendall
I got
Steven?
MP recovery gear since then too. So much easier now.
It's definitely not one of the best. I still had fun with it. Like, as a co-op game, it was fun. I can't remember, the level's static or is it a roguelike?
it's one.
It's just
divided into
drops
levels.
What?
It's just divided into levels.
Okay.
And the drops are all random. Oh, I don't need to go this way.
Hi and bye, soldiers. Enjoy your
Off to play Diablo 2.
Diablo 2
Nice.
playing.
I'm glad you put the LOD, otherwise I might have thought you were gonna go play Destiny 2. That is very true, Uncle Abby.
Which part? The first or the second part? Or both? I would
You
say
can
both.
have fun with the game even if it's not good. Like Brit and Xenoblade.
Britt really likes that game. I don't know
I've
if Britt
only
doesn't.
played it for 5 minutes, so I don't even have any... I got no...
You're just throwing shade regardless.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't get through the first 5 minutes of voice acting and music and animation and... Yeah, it was a little extra.
Britt's been playing a lot of Fire Emblem lately.
Alright, that's all the levels that I'm confident in my ability to beat.
Some D, too.
Now we get to the levels that I
What
don't
was
know if I can beat on hard.
That's okay, Bree. I'll beat him up off cam. No, I'm kidding. There's no violence in this house or stream or chat or anything.
We are not. We came first.
No, we are not affiliated with GDQ. But thanks for joining in. The bacon.
The
I'm
bacon from hell.
I'm not really sure the bacon from hell could be a real thing. Isn't
I mean-
all bacon from heaven? I'm pretty sure it's got to be. I love bacon.
I don't know.
Are you sure, Uncle Abby? I don't know. I've watched a lot of really great movies that I would watch again and again, and they're just as great every time. Like The Labyrinth is great and always will be great no matter how many times I watch it.
I should have brought my Labyrinth shirt.
You should have. It's the best. When, who was
It's
it?
got a giant purple David Bowie on it.
Yes! Yes! Someone in
pretty
here
great.
said Elo, and I immediately thought of the worm earlier from that show. I can't remember who said Elo in the chat a little bit ago, but that was what was going on in my head earlier.
Descent 2. What is Descent 2? Is that a sequel to the horror movie Descent or another Descent? Because I think there's another thing.
So I think the bacon from hell must be referring to the turkey bacon that
Oh,
Bree
the
just
93
mentioned in
game.
chat. So I
Okay.
do spit on turkey bacon.
What?
It's disgusting. That's not even real bacon.
Listen,
Not listening.
it's practically the only bacon Bree's let me eat in like 12 years. Send help.
I will. Lots of help. I'm
No,
gonna go get
that's
some
a lie.
bacon from Costco. Cook it all up just for you.
Have we seen a film called Legend? Yeah.
Yes.
I try to forget that it's Tommy Cruise.
Save me, Tom Cruise.
I'm kidding. My coffee is still warm from when I made it 5 minutes before realizing I should go to bed.
Those little things are awesome now.
The Contigo mugs?
It's called bacon because they couldn't figure out a better name for it.
No. It's bacon,
it's
right?
bacon lies is what it is.
Damn.
It's
She
the
is
bacon from
not
hell.
feeling the turkey bacon.
Thank you. The bacon from hell would know that the only bad bacon is turkey bacon.
My parents had like this special plate with ridges in it, and you lay the bacon across it, put a paper towel over it, and then put it in the microwave.
Vegan
Listen.
bacon.
At least turkey bacon is made from a meat.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
that's true.
Back off. No, back off is fake chewing tobacco made from tea leaves. I know it very well. 'Cause the coffee flavor one is really good. But anyways, at least yeah, Bree said that like the delay is crazy.
See this
Drinking card 2. Pandel.
this
Still.
theme song in the game sounds very familiar. Is it in?
It's from Castlevania 1 and it's in a
Okay.
ton of other Castlevania games.
See, I
So
feel
it's
like
just
I've heard
from
it.
all of them.
This is Vampire Killer.
Okay. I've heard it a lot. It's been a recurring theme song.
Subway restaurant bacon, like Subway bacon especially, and then that pre-cooked bacon that you can buy that I think is Oscar Mayer.
Yeah.
Something looks weird about it.
Yeah. No.
Something looks weird. It still tastes like bacon.
If you had to have that, okay. But if you had a choice, no.
If I was Soma, I could use a glitch to get straight to Dracula from here.
So why aren't you
Yeah.
telling me?
When
Because
you go
I've
to
never
Subway
played
and see
Soma.
how
This
unusual
wasn't a
it
game
looks
that I
behind
could just say, hey, I want to play this game.
Uncanny is a good word
Start a
for
new
it.
character.
Yeah.
It's unsettling.
I don't mind soft bacon. Like I don't need it crispy. I actually like prefer it to not be.
That's okay, Uncle
I don't
Abby.
like all the fat being cooked out of my bacon.
You don't have to donate to support. Being here is definitely support as well.
You could
You could share.
use support in other ways, like sharing.
Yep.
Sharing means
Caring.
caring.
It's not too early to be cheesy.
It ain't easy being
It's
cheesy.
never.
It ain't easy being cheesy. Yeah, you could totally share us on Twitter if you have that.
Instagrams.
Instagrams. We
If-
appreciate all kinds
If you
of
got
support.
that Facebook, you can share it on your MySpace.
Your Zanga.
Put us on blast on your LinkedIn. Log into ICQ and
Tweeted, yes!
message all your friends.
Thanks, Uncle Abby. We appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Are
Go
you
tell
playing
your
in
mom
Charlotte?
now.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
See, you can even do like.
Yeah, face to face works really well.
Oops.
What's that?
The thing Brett printed for me. I don't know where it went.
Tweeted, now I can save up for a car. Yeah, that's how it works.
There's a treasure chest that only Shinoa can reach.
Interesting. Called Jungle Telegram.
Jungle Telegram. Yeah, what's it called? The Morse code. Thank you. Got it.
Get it on the wireless. You know what? We should do.
Do we sell bumper stickers?
Maybe for Christmas.
Or bumper magnets? I would prefer the magnets, so you could put them on a different vehicle.
Oh,
We can make. We have access to a big old Cricut. We could make vinyl decals for car windows.
This is a great idea, the bacon from hell.
Thank you, Bacon from Hell. Bree. Oh yeah, Bree's in the chat. Bree.
She's here.
We need to look into that. Oh, and my mother has a Cricut now as well for, I don't know, she doesn't have an artistic bone in her body, quite the opposite. So I don't know what she's gonna do with it. Probably sell it eventually.
It's just like me and my washi tape.
That would be cool. Would way ahead of me? Wait. Have you already talked to your mother about this prior to this conversation right now? Or are you texting her right now? And the vinyl ones, the decals are really nice because they come off easy enough. They don't usually damage anything.
I just suggest the magnets because you could reuse them
Magnets
if you got a different vehicle.
are really good. You're Googling. Why do you need to Google? Oh, you're looking into doing legit stickers. Okay, that's fine.
Are t-shirts still in stock? Can those be purchased on Amazon?
Yes. I don't know how in the world to get to them. Let me see if we have a link on our
Surely.
website.
I have a TSG t-shirt on, but I don't know if this is currently in production still or not, but that's okay.
The hoodie?
Or, well, I have a t-shirt. I have a TSG t-shirt and a hoodie on, so extra winning on the promotion there. Very cool t-shirts and extra cool hoodies. That's what I have on right now. It's the TSG hoodie. It's got our cute little molasses dude here, and it's got an extra giant one on the back. It's knocked my coffee off, but that's okay. It was just the chips. I'm really excited about molasses, can you tell? We have keychains? Oh, we do have keychains. The little,
Schedule
TSG clock, stopwatch clock ones. Those are cool. I forgot about those.
Link to.
Thanks for tuning in, Uncle Abby. We'll see y'all later. Have fun at work. Enjoy.
There's no store link on our page.
That's a shame.
Where is the store link usually found?
Doesn't seem right. Yeah, I think Baltus is trying to check out the store link now. See where that's at.
Oh, this level's hard.
This looks a lot like the game Rob is playing. Is that intentional? Is it kind of the game Rob was playing?
Okay,
What
if
are
you look up on
thing.
Twitch, or sorry, on Amazon, if you Google the Speed Gamers on, if you search the Speed Gamers on Amazon,
It shows up.
This one isn't ours. Yeah, a bunch of ours show up. The mascot t-shirt, the mascot hoodie, our 10-year anniversary button logo shirt. If you missed out on our summer 2018 Island Time shirt, we've still got Little Nibs, on here, and the TSG mascot hoodie version 2. All of those are available.
Through Amazon.
Yes.
The Speed Gamers.
Yes.
Amazon.
Some of them are being sold by TSG and in quotation marks, the Speed Gamers. Some of them are being sold by the Speed Gamers. They're both us.
All of it, us.
There should be a store page
Yes. As Jagger said, focuses on charity.
And that is why we don't usually
Discuss.
That's why we don't usually link it. We just tweet it out. But
Oh, see? Refound it. Linked it. Yeah, but
thank you.
like Jagger said, typically the focus is our charity, which is Direct Relief. That is who we are raising money for this time.
This fight is
They
terrible.
are very
for
supportive
the
of
skill set.
providing relief aid for all kinds of things that happen across the world. I think I heard tell they're active in over 100 countries?
100 countries.
About
now.
100 countries? That's pretty awesome. So natural disasters, things like that that may occur, they rush in and provide support.
The creature is dead.
Whether that's supplies or
Where is
whatever their needs are. So it's pretty awesome. You can check out directrelief.org for more info. But Britt printed me off a cool little cheat sheet. They're rated 4 stars on Charity Navigator and also rated as top 10 in the charities for 2019. Number 3 to be specific, so that's awesome. And just to give you some background on those ratings, they account for efficiency, financial support, performance, transparency, accountability. Those are all really good things. You certainly want to look for that in a charity that you're supporting, because that means and tells you that the money you give actually does go to those who need it. So that's pretty awesome. It's exciting to raise money for such a good group. Does great work across the world. Very awesome. And like we told some of the others in the chat earlier, you don't have to support just by donating. Word of mouth, Twitter, all those cool things help support the group.
Delicious meat.
Yep, Vizzy, what Jagger said, Harmony of Despair. This has been really cool to watch. There's different levels. We were in a Egyptian pyramid earlier. If you didn't catch that, that was cool to see.
And now we're in Castlevania 1.
Castlevania 1. I'm really liking the music in this one. Sinking into this chair.
Okay, he found the safe spot.
Uptime. So technically we've been up a lot longer than that, but there was a thunderstorm that rolled in about 1 a.m. Central Standard Time today.
Boy, it was
so
rough. Oh, you slept through that, didn't you?
I slept through most of it. I had to go to the bathroom, and so I woke up and all of a sudden there was
Nice.
thunder and lightning, and so I typically don't wake up through storms. Britt will ask me in the mornings, "Did you hear that last night?" I'll be like, "Hear what? What are you talking about?" "There was a thunderstorm." And you're like, no. No.
Well, apparently I napped all the way through the first storm.
I was actually awake for that one. And it wasn't very, well, on our side of town, it wasn't very loud, but there was at least a tornado in the Dallas area, so. Yeah, there was some thunder around 9 p.m. and then another storm rolled through early this morning, and that actually did take our power down for just a little bit, not very long.
I just realized something.
Went
How
out,
to beat the
came
game.
back on.
I don't have a super potion for death.
Is it necessary for death?
It's been necessary for like the last 3 bosses I fought. So probably.
Probably. I always had to stock up on potions and stuff for my bosses.
I don't think there's another book until after death, unless I backtrack. So I can't restock.
Yeah, so we've actually been up since Friday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, I think. So, yeah, we've been playing Castlevania
About right.
for 2.5-ish days now. Been pretty exciting. I've enjoyed it.
Jeez. I didn't even notice that guy sneaking up on me.
Morning, great gods! What's odd, Pendle Steven? Thunderstorms or power outage or all of that at the same time?
No, we've slept.
Oh yeah, yeah, we've slept. Some of us have slept.
We
more
go
than
in
others.
shifts. Britt and Joseph have gotten the most consistent sleep, I would say. I have not. I've gotten one good sleep since Thursday.
Not looking forward to this.
The electronics have not slept in 2.5 days. Those little things have been
That is
working
true.
hard.
I might run out of time on this.
Working very hard.
Out of time.
Yeah, I got
Oh, are the
Just
levels timed?
30 minutes.
Why
Were
might
you-
you run out of time?
So I've got 12 minutes left.
Yep, we game and we commentate in shifts. Otherwise, some of us would be extra cranky. Yep, there's a schedule. Balt is back. We're a bit ahead, so it's a little
Okay,
off.
Come on, Dad.
Yeah, we are quite ahead on gameplay.
Eindhoven. So were you locked in and or out, Pendle Steven? I saw something about a
Oh,
lock
goodness.
not working, an electric lock. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if I'd prefer to be locked in or out.
Robbie Davis just sent me a new electric lock that's going to hit the market soon. But that is the issue right there. If I come home and the power is out,
Surely there's a failsafe though.
maybe there's a battery backup on it?
You would
Probably a key
think
back
you'd have a
on it.
key, some sort.
I would hope so. We've got to fix this ahead of schedule problem. How far? So Rob's not supposed to play till noon, right?
I don't know.
No, I play at noon. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Rob's scheduled for 10 o'clock.
Rob's scheduled for 10.
Baltus is always
So are
extra
you
cranky.
just doing filler now by doing the DLC stages?
No.
Okay.
I had always planned to do the DLC.
Look, this 73.
But
Aw.
these last 2 stages, I always knew were going to be rough.
Morning, GGS. How are you?
Well, how long have you been sitting and gaming, Blau?
Just today,
Right, yeah, right now. Today.
since like 1.
1 a.m. So about as long as the uptime said.
Yeah, he got here while everything was still down. We had power, but we were waiting for the internet to come back. And Bill had just beat the last boss of his game, and then the power went out and he hit pause. So we were just waiting for it to come back so he could roll the credits, pretty much.
Well, that was good timing.
Yeah.
For once, nature cooperated slightly. It's
I
gonna
guess
happen.
you could say that.
If it's gonna happen, at least have it happen at a
At least it
convenient
happened
time.
on and with a console that is running off of a battery.
Yes, so if it's gonna happen, at least it happened then.
Remember during the Breath of the Wild marathon after the launch, we lost power for a moment during that marathon.
Mm-hmm.
And we were freaking out because we didn't know when we had saved last.
Oh, jeez.
But
I guess you didn't know it auto-saved either.
well, that didn't matter because when the power went out, the switch immediately kicked over to handheld mode. We've never seen anything like it. It was amazing.
What game is this? This is Harmony of Despair?
Yep.
Yes.
You have a Dow plant? Do you know what that particular plant produces? They're one of my competitors. Dow and OC.
Deuce ahead. Her hair's coming out. That's not good. She needs to see a dermatologist. Or would it be is it a
It's a dermatologist.
no, I know that.
I would think-
Herpetologist. What is it for when you say, like the reptiles or whatever?
Maybe.
Is this Harmony of Despair or a remake of the original Castlevania?
Was that the
Busy
draw of this
says.
level?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it the actual original Castlevania map?
Yep. It's the entirety of it. With
Oh,
all the
wow.
bosses,
What?
all the bosses and everything.
The whole game?
Drawn to scale.
To scale.
Good grief.
They had to mirror the underground section to get it all fit together perfectly, but it's all there.
All of it. It's all there. I think I need more coffee, y'all. I'll be right back. Coffee. More coffee.
I'm definitely doing a whole lot better this run through. I think that's mainly just because I remember how to deal with these monsters.
Remembered how to play the game. Clean propane, benzene. Oh, DP. Alright, polyethylene and benzene. Ugh, benzene.
See, there was some eggnog happening last night.
Dagger, get out of here with that. She was saying piercing beam. Although Pi Loco made me no longer unable to hear anything but piercing feet.
That's pretty good. Oh no, that's all I hear now. Who uses benzene? It's all about toluene. Benzene is still benzene. I work in plastics, and benzene. The price of benzene is the thing that most affects that most affects the cost of resin, of polyresins. So as that fluctuates, so does the cost of so do resin costs. A lot of people think that a lot of people would think that it'd be tied in with oil costs, but it's actually just it fluctuates more with benzene.
Very catchy.
A lot of this music's been really catchy.
It's really catchy until you've heard it for hours straight.
It's caught on for me.
I tune most of the music in mine out, except for the merchant theme. Call that out every time I think of it. It's amazing. Cracks me up. Hi everybody again.
There's some feet. Die, Cleveland.
He turns 23 next Monday.
Who?
Blau.
23?
That's what Jagger said.
No.
Jagger's got to be right. I always trust Jagger.
Blau wishes he turned 23 next Monday.
I do.
See?
I wish I was only turning 23 next year.
I don't know. I was so ready to be 30.
And now?
I'm still glad to be 30 something.
I feel like I am much, much older than 23. I feel like I'm older than my actual age.
I've always felt old. Uh-oh. Yep. It happened. I knew it would.
What?
Somebody's got to be out today.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back. Work does not stop. Won't be long.
We may have just lost our commentator.
At least she's not being called back in to deal with an emergency like yesterday.
Yeah, at least
the Yeah.
water's not flowing out of
Well, if I gotta take over, then I gotta take over. No, two can wait.
Well, it would have been real bad if the flooding had happened while you were doing your game.
Oh god, yeah, that would have been really bad.
Alright, let's see if Nigel here treats me any better.
You need a commentator? The second largest in the world? Good grief.
Whoops. Wow. Good
You have to wait for like mana and health recovery in a timed game. It's pretty horrible. And you still only get 30 minutes to do this whole thing, Lau?
Yeah.
That's rough.
It would be better if
I feel like it's much faster than OG Castlevania was. Oh, that's because you keep equips and stuff between levels, right?
Yes.
That's right.
It would have been better if I had been able to get Chaos Rings preparing for this marathon, but they never dropped for me. Those increase your MP recovery speed. It would have given me 3 items that increase your recovery speed.
I don't remember the character I used when we played this.
I think you used Alucard.
I have no idea. Pretty sure we did. We definitely did not do. Did you start a new character?
No,
Oh, we did not.
I'm playing on hard.
Oh goodness. I think we did hard. I don't think. I think we did hard, but we didn't do a new file. New files.
Yeah, I'm not doing a new file. There's no way.
Oh, so right. So you had your equips.
Yeah. I just wasn't able
Meat
to
strip.
get all the equips that I wanted.
You also make ABS and whatnot. Nice.
Before the marathon started, I already had Charlotte maxed out. And I'd already played all the levels. But I didn't have several pieces of equipment I needed. And I was only able to get the Sonic boots and the Rogue Decollete in preparing for this.
I remember. I'm trying to remember. There were just items that had horrible drop rates.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much anything you want has a really bad drop rate.
But I think we did pretty well for the marathon.
All I remember of that during the marathon was, I guess it was you playing Alucard in the pyramid.
I guess I did play Alucard. I think one of the group played as Charlotte.
Charlotte was real popular as a heal bot when it first came out, but they kind of patched out the exploit. That
Now,
that
Charlotte
made
was
that
added
possible.
with the pyramid, right? Or was she there at the beginning?
She was a launch character.
She was.
Yeah.
They did add a new character with the pyramid, though, right?
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I didn't actually play it.
Time to play
like,
Magic
at
with your
launch.
brother? That sounds like a heck of a lot of fun.
No
Everything
crisis.
good, Lauren?
Oh,
No
yeah.
crisis?
No crises.
Good.
Someone just had a sick kiddo. All in a day's work. Did I hear something about Magic? Magic the card game?
Yes, someone's going to play with their little brother.
Fun.
They might have added
Oh, I see.
Julius and Yoko.
Julius that sounds right.
Thanks, Bastille.
These red
Bastille,
skeletons
not
come out of
Bastille.
nowhere.
Technically, once it's over, there should be 0 time left. Sure. Sorry to get a headache. I think I'm dehydrated.
Uh-oh.
I haven't really had any water this weekend.
There's some cold bottled waters in the fridge.
Oh, I'll take my room temperature like my energy drinks.
Ooh. Sounds terrible. I mean, I don't mind room temperature water, but I feel like other carbonated beverages are energy drinks? I don't even drink energy
Yes.
drinks, so I don't even know. Are
They
they
are.
carbonated?
Usually.
Okay.
Monster has a series of non-carbonated ones, but for the most part, they're all.
Heal. That is what she's saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Baltus is a man's
Says the
man.
name of all of her abilities
man's-
except for the ones from this stage.
Listen, there's just not enough room in the fridge for all the food and drinks.
I bet I would have an easier
There's a
time
lot going on in the
going
fridge.
backwards to a book.
There it is. Don't worry, I'm going to take all the non-refrigeratables that I don't eat are going home to West Virginia with me. So you may have, I'll just throw it out if there's a salad left. I'm going to offer one of those salads to Joseph because he said he eats that exact one
Oh, cool.
from Walmart.
Convenient. Do you guys all live in the same house? No.
Hell yeah.
Just for this weekend. No.
Pretty sure I killed this
No. They're all welcome here. But I won't say they're welcome forever.
guy. Oh, I can't go back.
I'll remember that.
Dang it.
Technically, I'm pretty sure I have an open invite anywhere as long as I
Yeah.
bring my wife.
Yes, of course. Now, if Bree is involved, that changes the entire game. Well, not this game, but... There's still a house for sale on the street, Bree. Just saying. Still a house for sale.
I think we can't sell for, I think it was 2 years.
Yes, this is how Lauren becomes a convict. I know, Bree. I know. You can't yet. But one day, when you can. Yes, this is the PS3 version, Indigo. I found that out while watching.
I don't know what the best way to go about fighting death is.
Decisions. Did you get yourself a potion?
I had one this time, yeah.
Yes. There will come a day, Bree.
I figured out an easier way to fight the creature so I didn't need to burn it on him. Okay.
I'd be really interested in doing the multiplayer. That would be cool. When Blaumagier was saying you can do that, I was really intrigued.
Rick doesn't have an Xbox, does he?
No. No. One of the
Skip.
few consoles he does not have, I feel like.
Oh, this is disastrous. Look at all these sickles.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to check my phone. Why?
No!
I killed him! But
You did.
the sickle got me. I could have gotten to a book after that.
Blast. Blast.
Wow, so the VCR I have at home doesn't have coax on it at all.
More crises. I'll be back.
It's so weird.
Okay,
so that
so-
VCR won't work.
So Rob's scheduled at 10. It means I've got about 2 hours and 40 minutes to get through 2 stages.
So were you here yesterday when I mentioned that Bree has the wrong book for her class? Blau?
No.
Okay, so Bree was explicitly told you need this book. The class just went up on Blackboard and it's saying you need a different book. Bree's not wrong. Everyone in the class has the wrong book.
That's kind of weird. Why is Jagger talking like Luna now?
He's one of them.
Let's see. Maybe I should try this one on hard until 8. And if I still can't beat it by then, I can just bump down the difficulty. Sound good? boss down. That's kind of a chump anyway.
Metal could appreciate the suggestion. Man, I want to play Metal Gear. There's too many games that I want to play that I've played before. I really want to stream all the Metal Gear games. By the way, speaking of streaming, we're streaming this here right now. But if you want more of us, if that's something that interests you, you can follow Blaumagier on Twitter and Twitch. Give that man a follow, definitely. It just showed his Twitch there. And you can follow me at Baltes, BALTES, on Twitter or Twitch. We stream a ton in between marathons on our personal channels. This channel is occasionally used in between. This channel here, the Speed Gamers, is occasionally used between marathons by Britt, especially when he's got to practice for a run. He'll stream his practice runs on here. Oh, Bree, what is the name of the book? Message it to me. I know Blau, what have you been streaming lately? That's not Castlevania. What's the last non-Castlevania game you streamed?
Me and my cousin are currently near the end of Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh, snap. I've always wanted to play Baldur's Gate.
Working on a heavily modified compilation called the Enhanced Edition Trilogy.
Interesting.
So it turns Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Siege of Dragonspear into one adventure.
Fluid adventure. That sounds pretty nifty. There were things that did that. People found a way to do that with Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Me on my channel, I've been going through Final Fantasy 1, the NES version. I either just got the second orb or I'm about to get the second orb. What else? I just streamed through Untitled Goose Game, and
how was it?
It was great. It definitely lived up to the hype.
Ketchup is life.
Okay. Let me see here.
I really wish I had played Soma. Because I would only have to get this far for reattempts. Because in this room he can use some glitch that just sends him right at the top of this long tower that leads straight to outside Dracula's room.
Whoa, look at that.
Of course it's Soma that can do that. Soma can do everything.
Jagger, I'm concerned about this bonus tooth you're talking about. Whoa! Donation! Whoop whoop! What's that?
Spider in my room.
We got something. I don't know how to make it work though. It's stuck. Maybe if I hit refresh. Will that break it? Baltus?
What?
If I hit refresh, that
No, go ahead and hit refresh.
refresh it. I don't know how to work the technology. I'm likely to break it.
If I had been able to get the 2 chaos rings I need while preparing for this marathon, I think I would only have to wait like a couple seconds from no MP to full.
Baltus, I'm just gonna let you read that. I think that comment's for you. Or for me.
Bree donated $5 and said, I have to support the love of my life, and I don't mean Baltus.
Yes.
Thanks.
I'm feeling the love. Feeling the love. So yeah, we read comments from your donations, so long as they're appropriate. And that one was totally appropriate.
Boo.
Did someone say it sounded like piercing feet?
Yep.
See, everybody knows. It's common knowledge. Jagger says, that's okay. The love of Baltus's life is Eddie.
It's more Jack.
Jack?
Yeah, these days it's Jack.
It's Jack, actually.
Jack
Yeah. See?
Jack is best boys. Jack has his own emote on Twitch now.
Well, the love of my life is clearly Baby James.
Aw. Baby James. That might be why Eddie's acting so crazy lately.
Yeah,
He's acting out.
he is.
He is feeling the tables have turned. We have a new viewer. You know Jane.
Yeah, GGS with the Jack emote.
Woo woo. Welcome, welcome.
Piercing feet. Appropriate when I hit these skeletons because I end up killing them by hitting their feet.
Piercing feet. That's all I can hear. What is she
Thanks,
actually
pie.
saying?
Piercing bean.
Oh, piercing bean. Bean.
We can all blame Pie Loco for that one. So one of these jabronis should not have a flea man anymore.
Oof, those flea men. The worst. Fleas are the worst in general, but to make them into men? Oof.
This is going a lot better than before.
That's good. That is a good sign. Meat strip?
Yeah.
What was the R period for? Red? Meat?
Retro.
Oh, red. Oh, okay. I said red. Is that a flea man?
That's Igor.
Oh. Rude. Just die. Die. Piercing teeth. I guess you could hear that too. Piercing teeth. What up, what up? Is it Igor or Igor?
It's Igor. Igor is an enemy in Zelda.
It's Frankenstein.
Okay, I can just sit here and die from Cleveland.
Neat. Woo, a 9-hour drive. My goodness. Take it safe. Luna Rosa.
Oh, snap.
Be safe.
Have fun with that, Joe.
Hopefully you've got some good music, good audio books. He's behind you.
Those red skeletons are huge treasures.
He's coming after you. Bam. Whoosh.
I think there might be one more piece of meat somewhere before I get to death.
Is that a broomstick? She had a broomstick there for a minute.
Yeah, she does.
This is Kiki's delivery service. What's going on? Treasure! It's a tiara. What you gonna do with that?
Probably sell it.
Yep. Ah, here's Great Gods with some background here. Technically, it is Igor, but it's become Igor in public. Like how Jekyll was supposed to be pronounced Jekyll, but no one does. I think that's similar to how Studio Ghibli is too. Depends on.
It's like Mojang. Everybody calls it Mojang. Alright, here we are back at death.
We're about to defeat death. Alright, y'all, let's gear it up. Bastille says, try not to stray from the room during the Grim Reaper fight if you can help it. Thanks
I'll
for the
try.
tips.
It's definitely a tall order.
Here we go. Gearing up for a fight.
I just know I'm going to finally get through this just to get obliterated by Dracula. This is super hard.
You can do it. We believe. We believe. It is being played on the PS3. Cool, speedy. Look at that Grim Reaper. break the scythes, says Cool Speedy.
There's too many of them.
Too many. They're everywhere.
Cannot hold out forever, Captain.
You can do it. Resist, resist.
Oof.
Yeah. Yes. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Now are you fighting Dracula? That's a bat.
First, I gotta get to him.
That's just your common bat.
Oh, sweet division.
Keep it up. Get him with your piercing feet. No.
These bats, man.
Run away. He is coming after you.
They're relentless.
Piercing teeth. Is she saying trick or treat? She could be saying all of it, and we wouldn't even know.
Of course, another one.
I know, great gods, Jagger like ruined it. I like trick or treat because that goes along with the theme here. The Halloween marathon theme. Plus, I just really want some candy right now. Is that a man in the background or a mannequin? Let me pull his strings, see if he moves. It's not moving, so he must be a man.
Trying to find this book for Bree.
He is a man. Vinesore. Amazon has candy on sale today? Oh no. Does Amazon have the regular size candy bars on sale? He's a real boy. No, he's not Pinocchio.
Dang, I was hoping I could cheese that.
Do they offer free shipping to Sweden? That was a question for Amazon, Kenny. I don't know. He is totally tuned in to finding a book, I think you said, for Bree. So
Yep.
he's not exactly tired, just very focused.
Yeah, sorry.
Very,
They,
very focused.
We made it.
We made it to the spooky Dracula fight. He's in a coffin. He started with his head appearing and then
And
materialized.
he's got these really wacky fireball patterns.
Wow. Yeah, I would say so. Oh my goodness. Here. Woo. Punch him in the face. Punch Dracula in the face. Maybe you should compare piercing teeth with each other. Har, har, har. When his cape opens, do a tiny jump. Tiny jump.
I thought he was going to charge that time.
Piercing teeth. Trick or treat. He only charges backwards, so only stay in front of him.
Okay, that's good to know.
That's right, Jagger. His fangs are the source of his energy. Pierce his teeth. See? Pearson, that was a good dodge. That was also a fantastic dodge. Woo!
I hate that I already used my super potion though.
Yeah.
Now I got dodging this pattern down.
Yes, you do. Almost.
I wasn't close enough when I started my attack.
His next phase, when his arms go up and back down, gets super close to the front of him and crouch down. Then follow the circle around him. I guess you don't get a nifty handy health bar for him. So you can see where he's at.
Fireball's really not that bad to dodge. Now that I know the trick. So everybody else I've ever seen do this fight is like a Belmont or something will just stomp his head during that. Charlotte can't do head stomps, so not an option.
Second phase. Dang. Those are also some crazy patterns. Like, what the heck? He's got like a ninja kick. It's cracking me up. Darn.
Sickle Moon. Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of use out of my retro fireballs, so I might swap that out.
That's okay. You got that first phase down. That was fantastic.
Too bad it takes 10 years to get there.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Blau?
Well, I got to Dracula, so I guess that's better.
Is your goal to do all 11 stages?
Yeah.
And how many are you in?
I just got the last 2.
Okay, so
2 more?
if I were to give Rob a time, what do you think? An hour sound safe? Or tell him 9?
We got time, nothing but time.
Or do you think it might not take that long?
I might have to scale back the difficulty just to be able to beat the levels before his
To beat the levels in
scheduled time.
that amount of time?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't want to go over any.
Yes, the death was intentional to spend time, right? Yep. It was.
I'm not sure which one to get rid of. Like, definitely not Piercing Beam, because that's too, like, useful for basically everything.
Everything.
Some of the skeletons too good. Guess I get rid of the fireball. Sickle Moon.
Rob will be here at 9.
9.
9.
Alright, I guess if I can't beat this on this try, I need to scale back the difficulty. So I still got another stage I haven't even attempted.
Target.
What does this even do?
Is it
Okay.
$50G?
Wow, that was rude.
What do the books do? Asks Kenny. I don't know.
Not so good for. Come on back. Don't run away.
Come on. Come at me. That won't die.
I think I'm already missing my fireballs.
Missing him. We are raising money for direct relief. Get the Moobot on. We are $33 away from 4,200. So close. So close. But not just the money donations help. Tweets or whatever your social media of choice is. Those also help support this great cause that we are doing. Well, if you dislike social media in general, then you can spread it by word of mouth. Talk to your friends, talk to your family. You can draw a picture.
Fan art.
Yes. Post that all around.
Terminal fanartitis.
Those are your options, great gods.
I never really re-equipped the super potion. And I didn't restock on them either, so that's just excellent.
What do you do all the time, great gods? Do you tell your friends and family, or do you draw fan art all the time? Or all the above? No! Getting the deuce of heads.
I thought I was clear of that one.
Tell people, yes.
Okay. Still gotta stick to the piercing beam.
I've practically been here at the marathon the entire time, and yet I was still able to tell somebody by word of mouth. There was a slight emergency at my office yesterday. We're closed on the weekends, but there was water leaking everywhere, and the maintenance man was up there, and so, anyway, told him, sorry, I've got a bunch of people at my house. He goes, what are you doing? I said, we're raising money for charity. And he asked me what we were doing, and I said it was for direct relief. And he thought it was super cool. He's like, I love things like that. So, you never know. Opportunity presents itself in the strangest ways. Yes. Yeah, every time I wear so I have a older t-shirt. It's oh gosh, I'm blanking. Oh, what's the game? Someone's gonna help me.
What?
I have an older t-shirt, it's light blue. It's got, I'm blanking.
Mega Man?
No. No, he's in a suit.
Oh, is that Fallout?
Yes, yes. Every time I wear that shirt, people are like, "Oh, is that a new Fallout game?" And I'm like, "No." Or is that a new Fallout t-shirt? I'm like, yeah, no, not exactly. Like, it's cool. I was at Starbucks getting coffee, and the barista was like, "Is that a new Fallout t-shirt?" He was so into it.
I think piercing beam was the way to go on these mummies.
That one mummy is poised and ready to get you. He's just waiting for you to walk through that door. That one too. They're waiting. They're like, really, you two, Great God? See, yeah, that was a really popular shirt.
I never got that one because I'm not really into Fallout, and I don't even think they ever offered ones big enough for me.
Good morning, Angela.
Angela, what's going on?
What are you doing on this fine day, Angela? We are alive. Thanks for checking in, Angela. We haven't died from any crazy food poisoning or lack of sleep or too much gaming. None of that. We are still at it.
It's not for a lack of trying, which is very resilient.
Extremely. We are full of patience and determination. Perseverance.
Bree, I found the book, but I believe it's the original first edition from 1995. So that's not going to help you any. Oh, this is the 9th edition.
Yeah, Angela, the storms didn't take us down for long. I think the power blipped out for a minute or two, and then it was back up. It took the internet a little bit to boot back up. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Storms were loud and noisy, but they didn't really take us down for any significant amount of time. Which is unusual. Because sometimes when there's storms, it's like a guarantee our power's going to be out for a while. Because there's lots of trees around us, so if it's windy, sometimes that knocks a tree into stuff. And then we're SOL. But we're good. We are good this time. Sorry, I'm just gonna respond to somebody here.
It's funny that Chase got the reputation for breaking the stream all the time. He's usually the one that has to fix it. Oops.
We do not know if Tyler is alive.
When's the last time we heard from Tyler? Oh, he had to go back to work, right?
Yeah, he said he wouldn't be back.
So we won't know how Tyler's doing because he said he won't be back. Ever again.
Ever.
He's disowned us.
No, Tyler, why did you do this?
Loading icon on the same screen.
Well, you guys know there's a loading icon on the game screen, right?
I don't know what that even means.
Yeah, me either.
I think cowering in the corner was the strategy for death.
Enjoy answering your emails, Angela. And we will. We will enjoy the rest of our day of gaming and marathoning.
Yeah.
Woohoo! And fighting death here. We will prevail. We are invincible. Whoa, he jumps all the way down there.
Yeah, he's a cheater.
He's a cheater. You can cheat death. Death can cheat, then you can cheat death.
It's hard to keep track of all the sickles.
There are a lot of sickles going on. I hate those when I have to fight death in my game too. They just pop out of nowhere.
Alright, well, I gotta scale this one back. Just don't have enough time to do it legit.
Use heal. Please use heal. Please heal. Were you screaming at the screen? Heal.
I'm going to do something.
You rarely scream at streamers. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You save the screaming for the streamers. We're not a very loud, vocal, screaming type group right now.
Not at this hour. We're not.
Too early. Not enough coffee.
Yeah.
I'm only 2 cups in. Wait for the 5th cup.
Only.
Only.
Oh, you know what? I change my fireballs back in.
How much time is left before the next game rotation? I think we decided around 9ish.
Yes.
Around 9ish in the next hour or so. We'll change things up a bit. Rob will be here. What is he playing?
Curse of the Moon.
Curse of the Moon. That sounds ominous and lunar.
It actually has very little to do with the moon.
Yet, it derives its namesake from it. Okay. Makes no sense, but that's typical. Who's commentating at 9? I have no idea. I might hang around.
Oh no, who commentates at 9?
Our very own round Rob will change it up a bit. Just the title has to do with the moon. It's a fake out. Is it a very bright sunny game instead?
Bright sunny game.
No, it's very dreary.
Oh, well maybe that's why. I would say it's Blau's favorite enemy, because he just kicked Medusa's butt. Or head. Kicked her in the head.
Rude.
Kick her!
Boot to the head.
Yep. Rob will just stare at the moon during this game. His game. And you can donate to watch it. We are so close to 4,200. I gotta see somebody get us there. I need $33 in the next hour. Just 33. I'd be so happy. He won't die. There he goes.
It didn't pierce his feet well enough.
Nope. Gotta go for those feet. Oh! Get out of the water. Have your scuba gear.
I need my mermaid talisman.
Those-
AKA the holy snorkel.
Holy snorkel. Those stalactites hang down really low. But you said it was to scale, right?
Yeah.
I believe
Also,
so.
a lot of things that look like you'll bonk your head on, you don't.
Oh, okay. Kind of.
And
Phase through.
Castlevania 1 and 3.
Hey, Koala. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. And welcome anybody else who is joining in. Happy to have you here this morning. Or this evening, depending on where you are. Koalas are cute. I was just thinking, want to go to the zoo. From London? That's amazing. We are from Texas in USA. Although not all of us are from Texas, we just happen to be streaming from Texas. Blau here is from Alabama.
I'm from Northern Virginia / West Virginia.
Virginia.
Right along the border.
Boulder.
Country roads.
Yeehaw! That's right. We got the yeehaws and the y'alls.
Especially from Jason. I think y'all is his favorite word.
Y'all. Y'all. I'm from Texas.
So that means you get to say yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Alright. I'm done. I give up. We give up.
We don't give up.
No, I had to give up on that. Dude, they only gave us. So, and she got screwed. So,
What time is it in London, Koala? That's right, great gods. Baltai, never give up.
we don't. Wow. It's past the refund date on that book from the place you rented it from. So they won't refund the whole thing.
Have we been playing nonstop for 2 days, 14 hours? Kind of. Not all of us have been awake and playing that long.
Except for like 10 minutes or whatever when the power went out.
Yeah. We have been up streaming since Friday, 6 p.m. our time. But we play games, commentate, stream in shifts. But it has been constant gaming and commentating and raising of money for Direct Relief since we started on Friday. So it's been pretty exciting. Lots of fun. Castlevania is an awesome series.
It is pretty awesome.
I definitely got to experience a lot more Castlevania leading into this marathon than I ever had in the past.
Really?
Yeah, I thought I hated Metroidvanias, but it turns out I guess I just hate Metroid.
You hate Metroid?
Like aside
I
from
don't even know how to.
aside from the ones that all the Metroid fans hate, I just haven't been able to enjoy a Metroid game.
Oh, so you liked Other M.
I did.
Ugh.
Thanks, Koala.
I liked the game. I didn't like the story.
I don't care about the story at all.
Yeah, it was a fun game. Well, other than weird glitches.
It was fun to play, and that's all I cared about.
Some parts weren't. So like there was one room early on where you had to like. There were 2 different rooms where you had to scan certain things, and it did not work correctly for me. I had to reload several times.
Hello, Silver Salamence.
Silver Salamence, what's going on?
Maybe one day I'll get good enough to do this on hard.
Hey, I doubt it.
I think I could have done it if I had more time to try it again, but it's just getting a little too tight on time right now. When I have another stage to go through still.
He's gonna karate kick you. No.
Alright, it's
Games
8:14.
had a story
I
the
will-
same way Zelda 1 had a story. I like that.
I will attempt chapter 11 on hard once. I doubt I'll even get to the boss. But we'll try.
There's been all kinds of water catastrophes at my job today.
Oh, goodness.
Rain backed up into the office.
Goodness.
Good lord. This is not a good morning.
Piercing teeth. Yeah.
Speaking of Metroids.
That's right. Brie, not my problem.
Charlotte's pretty good on this stage.
I will delegate it to others who are there.
Is this the next level? I totally
Yeah,
missed
this is
it.
the last one.
Woohoo! Is it icy in there? Is it supposed to be snow?
I don't know.
Or green, slightly green melty stuff? No. Woo.
Oh. I guess I'll die.
Guess I'll just die.
I really hate these like kabuki masks. They're so freaking annoying. Now I need to go back and get another super potion. Alright, who thinks I'm even gonna beat one of these guys?
Me,
Ooh, you have faith.
beat him. I'm sending all the faith.
There's 3 bosses I have to defeat before I can fight the actual stage boss.
You can do it. I believe.
Are there any other books? Yeah, there's one in the center there. That's good.
Whoa. I'm not changing my mind. Even though that is scary. Run away, run away! Don't look at me. Keep your eyes shut.
I guess Lauren was right.
You did it! Yes! Just gotta believe.
Gotta believe in the me that believes in you.
Yep. Piercing feet every time.
That's all I need.
That looks cool.
Well, I at least hear piercing teeth now.
I still forgot to stack up super potions.
You don't need them. You don't need them. Those are overrated. Who needs potions?
I do.
Nah.
I don't know which one I should go for next.
Oh, Castlevania protection. Died of food poisoning. Yeah, I'm with you there.
That's seductive. Those seductive turkey drops.
You know, it's funny that people think it sounds like piercing feet because that one enemy right there kind of looks like a foot.
It looks like Mario in the boots from Mario 3.
How do I get up there? Oh, that's simple enough.
What's that one Christmas song you hear?
Christmas shoes.
No, not that one. This theme song kind of reminds me of it. That the one, you know, that's like.
One of the Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra. This theme song reminds me of that.
Shoot, what is that one called? I know the exact one you're talking about.
Okay, so I guess this guy's more powerful because he's got the spirit of the like Cyclops.
Wizards of
samurai guy.
Winter, thank you.
Christmas shoes.
No, not Christmas shoes. We're
That
talking
one
about
is-
good Christmas songs.
That one exactly reminds me of this theme song. Yep.
Wow, you use
I
piercing
had to
feet.
beat them to
You
death
got it,
with
Pie.
their shoes.
Just for you. Here's the man who started the piercing feet thing himself.
Pie Loco?
Yeah.
What's up, Pie Loco?
Alright, where do I need to go now? I need to hit that switch.
Whoa. That is crazy to look at. Mage, please don't cook anything that would give you food poisoning. That's kind of how I'm reading that. Speaking of dying of food poisoning, I should cook something.
Whoa, nobody's talking about dying of food poisoning
Oh,
now.
there's a metro.
Wait, there's just a straight up Metroid in this level. You got Metroid in my Castlevania.
It's officially Metroidvania now.
What up, Pa Loco? Oh no, Mage. Use same cutting board for all foods. It'll be fine. I mean, it's fine if you wash the cutting board between the different foods. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm like, isn't it?
You just wash it. If you only have one cutting board.
I like this anime right here. It's called Helmont.
Helmont.
Simon Helmont.
The Belmont from Helmont.
I like it.
Skeleton with a whip.
Belmont's.
I think he also can drop some of Simon's gear.
What?
Yeah. few.
Darn
random
piercing
that can
teeth.
drop here. All right,
I'm with Raphael on that one.
this is gonna be rough.
Hello, boys and lady. And hello, chat. Hey,
What's
arcade
up?
player.
Oh god, what's going on?
S. What is this boss?
I don't know what any of these are called.
It kind of looks like Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist.
That's a reference I don't know. All
You
these
should know it.
anime we should watch.
That's like the best one. That is one of my favorites. So good.
This is just
If I ever got a tattoo, it'd probably be
Spinning
Alphonse.
FMA is the one that I got that got me in trouble for saying FMA sucks. That's the one that somebody got very, very upset over.
Why is this boss so stupid to waste his defensive swords on offense?
he's the best defense. He's a good offense.
No one's told him otherwise. Whew. Making my eyes hurt. Too many pixels.
Guess I'm ready for the final boss of this stage.
Brotherhood is great. I'm with you, mage.
At least it's a lot faster to get to the real boss of this stage than it is of chapter 10. Oh, there's another Metroid. I don't have an ice beam.
My eyeball is error coded out.
But I
as
do
well.
have a feet piercing beam.
Pierce those feet! There it is. I will not leave you alone. Go away. Well, that didn't work.
Wait, people think the regular Full Metal Alchemist sucks now?
Do they?
I haven't seen.
I thought
That
everybody
one.
pretty much agreed that while Brotherhood is better for sticking closer to the manga, that the original anime was still good in its own right.
Well, there was going to be a live action Cowboy Bebop, but it's currently on hold because John Cho was in apparently a pretty bad accident
Oh, wow.
yesterday, and production has been delayed, possibly indefinitely.
Oh, that's terrible.
They either said 6 to 8 months or they said indefinitely.
Holy cow.
They haven't said how severe his injuries are, but 6 to 8 months.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
Was it an injury from? Did you say was it an injury
It was a
from
production
filming?
injury,
Oh
yeah.
wow, that's crazy.
From what I've heard of like their casting choices, people are saying that it should be decent.
Well, we will never know. Potentially.
Yeah, they're actually doing it. I don't think it's a movie. I think it's a series.
Oh wow. That would be cool. I'd watch it. If I ever got a chance.
Alright, here we go. Here's the final boss.
Final boss time, y'all. Yeah, I'm with you.
John Cho accident. Oh no, it just gave me his birthday. Oh, it's a Netflix series and it's halted filming for possibly they expect it could take up to 9 months.
Wow,
Or at least 7 to 9.
that's incredible. Crazy.
Okay.
Cowboy Bebop Netflix
Here's
cast.
Form 1 done.
I need to look this behind the scenes video up.
The cast is John Cho, Mustafa Shakir,
That went
Daniela Pineda, and Alex Hassel.
That's okay.
John Cho is
I
Spike.
didn't believe that time.
Shakir is
I didn't believe
Black.
that time. I didn't say it out loud anyway. I should not keep that stuff in.
Pineda. I don't know anything about Cowboy Bebop. Do these
You
do
don't?
these people look like good casting choices for Spike? What's his name? Jet Black. She's playing Faye Valentine.
Yeah.
And this guy's playing Vicious.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I bet that director was. I watched the live action and I can't say I really liked it. Yes, I'm with you, Mage. Keanu Reeves as Spike would be amazing.
This one guy was in Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom.
The only thing that matters is who's
Shakir
playing
was in
Courtney.
season 2 of Luke Cage. And Pineda was in Jurassic World. And the guy playing Vicious is in the Amazon series The Boys.
The boys.
The boys.
The boys are back in town.
They picked it up for 10 episodes. The series is being described as the jazz-inspired genre-bending story of Spike, Jet, Faye, and Radical Ed, a ragtag crew of bounty hunters on the run from their past as they hunt down the solar system's most dangerous criminals. Is that about some actual Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds about right, I guess.
They're just bounty hunters in space.
Yeah, it's good. You should watch it. In the English dub.
Watanabe,
Dutch version
the original anime director, is serving as a consultant on the project.
Holy cow, that's fantastic.
Christopher Yost, who helped write Thor: The Dark World and Thor: Ragnarok, will write the first episode
Okay.
and be executive producer.
Okay.
Then the people of Midnight Radio are serving as executive producers. Some people from Sunrise Inc., who were executive producers, or the studio who did the original series, also executive produce along with Marty Adelstein and Becky Clements of Tomorrow Studios. It's a co-production between Netflix and Tomorrow Studios.
It is a good gateway anime. I would have to agree with that.
Cowboy Bebop?
Yep. It's good.
Interesting. The Boys does look pretty interesting. I'm not saying... What? Who's not saying no to anything? What? I need to pull up the chat here so that I don't lose it when it scrolls up. Access denied. Oh, I went to the dashboard. And I'm not logged into me, I'm logged into Baltaspot. Orlando Bloom. His best movie was Black Hawk Down.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Orlando Bloom was in Black Hawk Down.
No,
He's
I
the
know
one
he
that
was.
falls out of the helicopter right at the beginning.
But is that really his best movie?
Yeah, it's just like Vin Diesel's best movie is Saving Private Ryan. When they set off to get Private Ryan, Vin Diesel's the first one to die.
I would have to say Lord of the Rings, though.
He was on the ground before we heard the shot. I quote that way too much. Like every marathon, I find a way to work that in. Let me pop out this chat.
People behind the Castlevania series maybe making a Metroid show? Okay. Maybe.
What?
It's a possibility. A little something.
Doesn't even make sense.
I hope she drones on about the baby.
Oh God, no. The worst.
Like, I get to be on the other side of the equation when it comes to Metroid. Usually, Baltus is the one that doesn't care, just wants to troll everybody with the thing they hate about it.
Yeah, 9 out of 10 things I say I hate, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But the viewers don't need to know that.
Well, you've just told him.
I revealed all of Baltus' secrets.
I have very strong opinions about Evangelion.
Don't.
Gundam Wings is just Transformer for babies. I like how I pluralized Gundam Wing and singleized Transformers. Now, I have seen Endless Waltz, but it has been... I don't even remember it. Apparently, so my little brother got me a model Zero Wing to put together for Christmas 2 years ago. And when he gave it to me, he told me about these fond memories he has of us watching Endless Waltz together when we were younger. I have zero memory. This is like apparently one of his most cherished brother memories, and I am pretty sure it didn't happen.
Not for you, anyway.
2006 erased a lot of my memories, sadly. Oh, goodness. It's to your detriment to listen to it. Hey.
I love Gundam, but I had to watch Gundam Wing 3 times to understand what was actually happening.
If I'm saying something is bad, but I'm not giving any substance, it's because I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I have to watch Evangelion over and over and over again to know what's happening.
I wasn't allowed to watch anime growing up. I've watched a little DBZ here and there, and I loved what I saw. I could probably watch all of Sailor Moon. The only anime I've watched everything for is Gantz, and practically nobody has ever watched that, so, which is really sad. I had a roommate who was like, "Oh yeah, it's great, I've got the whole thing, you've got to watch it." And I started watching it, and I couldn't stop to the point where I stayed up literally all night. I finished the last episode about half an hour before I had to leave for work. I didn't sleep, I just binged the entire series. Oh, Appleseed. Appleseed, I liked that a lot. But I didn't watch the Ex Machina, the sequel they made.
Gundam damn near killed him.
Gundam damn near killed him. The new movies, 1.11, 2.22, 3.
I like
What?
how first Slippy says, so it's not ridiculously confusing, just regular confusing.
I don't even know what is with the numbers there.
Just.
Do they not know how to number their things?
They do. It goes right along with the series.
Redoing the whole series as movies, interesting.
Yep.
I really do. I just don't have time. That's the problem, because I want to watch FMA. I want to watch JoJo's. I want to watch all the Ghibli stuff. I want to watch friggin' Cowboy Bebop.
I don't understand. Why is there no time?
Listen, I'm still struggling to finish Downton Abbey, okay?
There are so many things to watch.
I can't watch things and game if I want to be streaming as well.
I haven't been able to do basically anything since the Zelda Marathon ended.
So the last time I binge
practice
watched,
and work.
the last time I did binge watch anything, I ended up not like a series. I didn't stream for forever because I binged all of The Next Generation and Deep Space Nine and Voyager. I didn't stream for like 4 or 5 months.
I took last weekend off from practicing and
I
binged a lot of stuff on Netflix.
Watch all of One Piece. Is it super long? Oh, I'd like to watch
It's
Attack
still
on
ongoing,
Titan
isn't it?
as well. How long is it? I have never ever... Get out, GGS. Over 900 episodes? Yeah, hard pass. What are they like? Please tell me they're like 10-minute episodes.
They're probably 30 or so.
Ugh.
Yeah, they're standard like 22 minutes.
Yeah.
I would like to go back and watch all of the Pokemon anime.
I'd like to too, but it's super low on my list of priorities.
That's the other thing. Like, I've made it half this much of my life without watching anime. So,
Just watch Naruto. I've started
That's
watching it a
also
second
super long
time.
and still ongoing.
Now
No,
that
no,
one
it's
I
still-
don't know because my first
No, it's
my
still ongoing and
Well,
boring.
my
but-
first and only exposure to Naruto was a group of kids on Hyrule Online that kept hacking the game, and they were the worst. And like all their names were Naruto names, and their guild was Naruto names, and it was freaking terrible. I ended up banning all of them and then taking their guild name. Mod abuse.
That's a good use of mod abuse, though.
I agree with you, Bree. I need to stop binge watching shows and reading more too. We were just talking about that the other day.
What?
We need to read more, watch less.
There's another Metroid. Here? Gambler get class.
Oh,
So
no,
which one
maybe-
is this? Which game is this supposed to be modeled after? 2?
No,
Run.
it's a different game altogether called Fumagetsu, and it's nothing like the actual
The
game.
Silmarillion. That
Read
is
the
a
manga of the anime? I could do that.
You can't pierce your
The
feet if they're in the ceiling.
Silmarillion is a read.
Yeah. Is that like poison or lava?
I guess. Get out of the ceiling, you jerk!
Do you have to kill it?
It'll follow me till I do.
Pizza.
I didn't find the Silmarillion to be a slog, but I went to a religious school my entire life, so I was used to reading things like that every single day.
It reads like the Bible.
Yeah, see? Boom, there you go. GGS is like 2 minutes behind and he's already explained it. The April O'Neil color palette. Yeah, she does. Need to go back and watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles anime and the Spider-Man Fox Kids anime and the Batman the Animated Series anime. Pretty much everything's an anime. My favorite anime is Metalocalypse and Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I love how the daggers get thrown.
80s April was bae. Is there a vacuum in this game? Who the hell wrote "The Moon Rules" #1 on the side of my freaking car? This stage is based on Getsu Funadan. Okay. Actually, do you just wait for her to come to you? Him to come to you?
Wait,
It?
I am
Those daggers.
What is that? A mummy?
That dagger throw.
It's like a, I don't know, like a magic evil shogun.
It looks like Princess
guy.
Mononoke
I don't
from
know.
here.
I don't
There's
know
another
any-
one I gotta watch.
I don't know
Totally the
anything
dude
about the
from
game
Zelda
the song is
2?
based
Which
on.
dude? I don't remember Zelda 2 very much.
It does remind me of an Iron Knuckle.
I do have an actual cartridge for Zelda 2, so I can add that to my terrible games rotation.
Well, finally, someone.
Oh, the
else at
knights that
TSG
throw
plays.
daggers. Yeah, okay, yeah. Those I do remember. They suck.
This guy also has a shield that can block your attacks.
Thanks. Gossip level speaking.
Although I don't think his shield can stand up to my piercing feet.
I was
Oh, it
being
can.
so quiet earlier because I was trying to find something online for my wife. And I had to give up.
Give it up.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I recognize the pattern now.
Got it. I
Very
believe.
simple.
He's gonna win it. This is it.
He's in it to win it.
Well,
What?
That was a test. See?
Boom.
now it's time for the third form.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
she turns into a skeleton dinosaur.
It's that thing from the Dark Crystal movie series. Is
from the movie or the series?
Or the Netflix series, I'm sorry.
Need to watch that too.
There's a lot going on here.
It looks just like it.
It's got bones, it's
Oh
got
my
fireballs,
goodness.
and it's got
That was the worst
Swords
possible
in
thing
the
that
air.
could happen.
no.
The thing in the Dark Crystal series is much more benevolent, though. This thing is out to kill.
What the?
It just grew an alien.
There's xenomorphs in this game.
You should watch at least the movie.
I don't know if I've seen the movie,
Have it.
so I probably have not. You have it?
I have it.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah, and it's on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
But I have
That
it.
would be kind of that would be kind of silly if they had the show but they didn't get the movie on Netflix.
Something's wrong.
Hit his balls with her melee attack.
Me too.
You heard him.
Me too, Mage. Labyrinth is the best. I was talking about it earlier.
Oh, that does work.
And then you have a shirt. I have a poster
I do.
somewhere.
What are all these random looking things spawning in the background? Just ghosts of other bosses?
It's
Yeah.
dust.
Oh.
It's boss dust.
It's boss test.
Whenever he swings his fist at you, he's open.
He's just
Yeah, I
got
know
one
that he's vulnerable. It's just
claw arm.
hard getting a good shot at him.
He's got one arm, is that right? Is that what's going on? He's like,
Okay.
He's
that
kind of
is-
got two, but...
does he?
Oh, Blau, you got stoned.
I did.
Charlotte's employer drug test. You can't be doing it.
The steel says whenever he swings his fist at you, he's open.
Netflix
Hit his
has
balls
two
with her
towers
melee
and Return of the
attack.
King. What? No fellowship.
And look for the fist attack.
We were talking about the Ring series the other day, and KMM said there's 3, and we're like, there's 3, and KMM was like, yeah, there's 3 Ring movies. Fellowship, 2 Towers, and Return, and we're like, dang it, KMM.
Oh, right. Not those balls.
Story of your life, Blau. Bree, when I get my first 4 days off on my new schedule, let's marathon all the Lord of the Rings and play Switch games on the couch.
I like this plan.
Say what you want about Jesus, Randall, but not the rings. Clerks 2 has some great quotes.
Right.
It's just a bunch of dudes walking.
Who
I
are
guess
these
I do like
teachers?
walking simulators. Even the trees walk in that movie. Oh God!
So many
Did they play up
boss
in
dusts.
the movie? They didn't play it up as much in the movie. Just how ridiculously slow the Ents are. Bree works 3 of those 4 days. Well, that means there's going to be 3 12-hour Baltus streams those days. The first Clerks. I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Hey, Jason.
Hey.
Morning.
Morning, Jason.
You've been there for a little bit. I just get registered.
I'm just letting you do your thing. You didn't say hi to us, so we didn't say hi to you.
That's fine.
How'd you sleep, buddy?
It was okay.
Man, I woke up feeling so refreshed after a like 1.5 hour nap. I meant to sleep from like 4 to 10 and I woke up at 6.
Oh my goodness, enough with the balls.
Oops. If you can dodge a sword, you can dodge a ball.
Nice.
A blind date. Yeah, that's a horrible movie to get locked into for a blind date. That and like Avengers, like especially if it... So Bree and I went to see Les Mis in theaters and we're pretty sure we saw a really horrible date like in progress because the girl left like she did not look like she was having fun at all. And she left like 20 minutes into the movie. Well, they both got up and left like after 20 minutes. And then the guy came back and watched the rest of the movie alone.
No.
We saw It Part 2 and one of my coworkers showed up there. Pretty sure his date didn't want to be there.
Okay, now that I know I can only not hit the balls when they're glowing, that changes things. That's a game changer there.
It's a hard first date. My first real date was Finding Nemo. My first unchaperoned date was Finding Nemo. My first chaperone date was The Lost World Jurassic Park in theaters. So good.
I think Britt and I's first date movie was it SpongeBob? With
That is such a Brit thing.
or I think it might have been that.
Chaperoned or unchaperoned?
It was a double date. Unchaperoned double date. We
I
were
mean,
in high school.
the last thing you heard with your ex was John Wick 3. I could never compete with Keanu. I want to watch that show. Doesn't Ali Wong have a show? Is that
It's a
the one?
movie.
Huh?
Maybe.
Oh, the movie. Yes. Have you watched that?
I watched it.
I'm just seeing that clip.
Was it good?
It's alright.
That clip looks
The
hilarious.
clip's really good.
It was pretty funny. I've seen
I just love Ali Wong. I want that sliced mango. Bree's gonna end up watching that. I hope she has another kid and does another stand-up while she's pregnant. It's 2 in a row.
She did that,
Yeah, Bree and I, our first movie we watched together. Well, the first movie we watched at your place was a pirated version of Pirates of the Caribbean 3. But you slept through the whole thing. The first movie you watched at my place was Faces of Death. That was Halloween 2006.
Gosh, I feel so old.
That's the only thing I remember from 2006.
I'm trying to remember what the first movie me and Chanel saw was. 'Cause it wasn't on our first date.
It's probably like We've Adventure 2013. I'm kidding. I had to take that shot. What is it? Let me think. What would I think?
It might
I
have
don't-
been Deadpool.
I mean, that's kind of the same thing. That's a good one. I don't know Charmel that well. 'Cause I don't know like what her tastes are in movies.
She likes comedies. And
Did you see the whole Francis Ford Coppola thing, Jason?
Mm.
But people on Reddit were pointing out, apparently he gave Black Panther a stellar rating, so he must not know that it's a Marvel movie.
Seems right.
Yeah, Brie is pretty consistent. Like, I mostly don't watch movies at home anymore because she's just gonna fall asleep.
That's Brit.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies with Charlotte.
But if I watch a movie on my own, it's gonna be like, why'd you watch it without me? If I watch it with her, she's gonna be asleep within the first 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna pause it anyways. So, you fell asleep when you went to see Dark Phoenix? I think the writers fell asleep while writing it. I think the studio fell asleep while bankrolling it. I think everyone fell asleep. I don't know. I'm probably hurting Joseph's heart. I bet he saw Dark Phoenix and liked it.
I haven't seen it yet, actually.
Oh my god.
Cowabunga.
I mean, I guess that's
Jason saw the trailers. Like, the only reason... because I've fought hard to like all these X-Men movies, but the Dark Phoenix trailers, that's finally when I was like, hold on. Hold on. Did they have any VFX budget for this at all? But you know what? Beauty and the Beast, originally I thought it looked like trash.
Yeah.
I think the early trailers were missing something.
I think so, yeah.
Because the early trailers looked, there was a roughness to them. The same with Aladdin. But then the final product was much better.
Yeah, I can see that.
X-Men 1 and 2 were written by Solid Snake himself.
I know people
What do you
were.
mean?
David Hayter.
I know people were really hard on
Hater worked on the scripts for
trailer of
that?
Aladdin
I
that
think
had
he's the main lead writer.
David
That's
Hayter
all
is a
he's
Hollywood film
They only
writer?
had like
Yeah.
part of the song.
What?
He's a script writer.
I didn't know that. That's fantastic. That is awesome. He also wrote Watchmen. Okay, Watchmen is pretty high on my list of movies that I really want to watch, and I forget that 10 minutes after I say that I want to watch them. So, is that on Amazon Video? I could watch that on the flight home if I don't sleep. Prime Video. Because Prime Video, you can at least download things. It's HBO is the Watchmen series, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I watch this? Unavailable for purchase. Is it on HBO?
I'll be right back.
I imagine
HBO
it is.
Go. If it is, and if you can watch it, and you can download to the app, then I will watch that on the plane back. Watchmen has a director's cut that's a bit different.
Yeah.
Oh, when you mentioned that you really like Aliens 3, do you
I've
mean...
only seen the assembly cut or whatever it's called. I've never seen the original cut.
Okay. I think I've only seen the director's cut too.
Well, it's not a director's cut because David Fincher did not like what the studio did, so he would not make a second cut of it. So the studio or editors or something are the ones that make the cut.
I've always seen it called director's
Not
cut,
that one,
but
that's
really,
the one. Yeah, they call it like the assembly cut or something. Yeah, Watchmen's about nearly a 3-hour movie. The director's cut is 3.5, and the ultimate cut is 4 hours.
comparing the assembly cut to the theatrical release, it's 30 minutes longer.
Yeah, so I tell people all the time that I like Aliens 3 a lot, or Alien 3, and
Oh, that's
nobody
why you like
understands.
it so much. It's David Fincher. There's
Yeah.
no way you could not like it. You're a little biased. Fincher therefore inherited the mother of all poison chalices.
It is Despacito, you're right.
Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said Rubber Chicken Despacito is my alarm. Sorry, everybody. 9 o'clock. I was originally going to wake up at 9 o'clock. Let me go turn off my 9:15 alarm. My oh shit alarm. Sit down over here. I think it's my time. I don't know. I'm just kind of here.
Same.
So this is Harmony of Despair. I gotta say, it's not what I thought it was gonna look like.
Well, this is a DLC level that's based on an entirely different game that has nothing to do
Goodness,
with
when they
Castlevania.
started filming,
Okay, yeah.
the script was still being rewritten, so that they could take place in set pieces that had already been.
Yeah, it's a wild production. There was another movie like that turned out really.
And
good.
that was Fincher's first movie.
Yeah, it was his first. He had done music videos, I think. He had done short films and stuff, but yeah, it was his first theatrical feature-length movie.
Fincher walked away as Fox was demanding a barrage of reshoots.
You want me to update the host?
Sure. I forgot that was a thing.
He didn't make another movie until 7? That's 4 years.
He only makes movies every 3-4 years anyway.
Select it and hit update host, right?
Yes. Are we back on schedule?
Updated.
Closer?
Be if Rob doesn't show up soon.
Yeah, I know when I woke up,
Rob is the great equalizer.
45 minutes ago, Baltus was on the phone with Rob and said be here in an hour.
Take it.
So I guess there's still time.
Rob said he'd be here at 9. He texted me and told me he'd be here at 9.
I mean, yeah, I've heard that.
So he'll be
before.
here around 10. Yeah, I've heard that before. He probably went right back to sleep and set his alarm for 9:30.
Rob likes to tell me when he's going to be somewhere, and it never is when he's actually there.
That sounds like Chase.
Yeah.
Only not as bad.
So this is the DLC.
Yeah.
Is the actual game probably like I'm thinking it would be?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the DLC levels, which I may try again until Rob shows up if I beat this on this time, is just a straight up remake of Castlevania 1.
Oh, that seems cool.
I already beat it on normal, so if I just have to stop midway when he gets here, that's fine.
I still think that looks like Princess Mononoke,
Kind of does.
right?
Yeah. You can see it.
You stole my seat, Jason.
I know, I'm sorry. So is this like a boss fight or?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
the levels boss.
Guess that makes sense.
The way this level works is there's 3 mini bosses that you have to fight before you can fight this guy.
Mm-hmm. Is this Charlotte from Portrait of Ruin?
Yes.
Yes, Ganon.
Yeah, second level down.
Oh boy.
Starting with the balls.
Thought we decided they were boss dust. Dust of his enemies.
Come on, punch me. Thank you. Punch me more.
Are his legs made up of skulls?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, is that really the weirdest thing you've seen in a Castlevania game?
It's not. You're right.
He's not punching as much as he was last time.
I thought you had finally gotten them, but I was wrong.
So the little spirits that keep appearing and attacking are the mini bosses.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat.
Seems to always be pretty well guarded when he punches.
Hey Pikachu Alchemist. Good morning.
Good morning.
Looks like HBO only has this series.
Mm.
And it's only aired one episode?
Yeah, it started last night.
Oh.
Give me a chance to attack. Jeez.
If you raise over a certain amount, all runners have to shave their eyebrows off. I'm not a runner, so
No,
I'd be in.
not good. I like my eyebrows the way they are.
They're exactly where they're supposed to be.
Yep. I did that once as a child. That was painful. Why do kids do that?
I don't know why kids do anything.
Well, I saw my dad's razor. That's how it started. And I was like, the only hair I have on my face is my eyebrows. Let's try this.
Oh, the DC streaming service has Watchmen.
Oh yeah, it does.
What Zelda games are open for next year? Do we have a runner for Spirit Tracks?
I haven't done sign up yet.
Do we have a Spirit Tracks runner?
Spirit Tracks?
Yes.
That's a no.
Where's the hydration bot?
I'm gonna tell
I
you.
don't think so.
I haven't seen the hydration bot pop up.
Oh, it's been a minute.
I haven't
Nobody's
seen.
here
Did
to remind
somebody
me.
ban the hydration bot again? Swear to God.
That'd be a shame. I need the constant reminder.
I just hydrate with coffee.
For heal
Does that
instead of
count?
Hope so.
I
hope
had
so,
my
too.
eyebrows trimmed like 2 months ago. No, it was a month ago. It was right before Jason's wedding.
Special
The guy's like,
occasion.
I'm gonna trim your eyebrows, and I'm like, are you sure? And I'm like, he's like, oh, it looks great. And Bree's like, wow, that's great. And I'm like, I hate everyone.
You should feel honored, Jason.
I do.
Yeah, my eyebrows were trimmed for the first time ever for your wedding. I got that nice suit for your wedding.
I mean, I guess I should say you're welcome because
Oh, yeah, there you go.
that's a lot of nice stuff. that you now
I had
have
fun wearing
because
that
of
suit.
me.
That was a good suit.
It was a pretty good suit.
You were spiffy.
I'm just so glad it was so cheap. Thank goodness for sales.
That's how I live my life.
On sale. Life on sale.
I don't think it is part of the standard haircut. It's first time for me. I'm like I used to be a one haircut a year kind of guy, but
I don't think Prince ever had an eyebrow trim
This is getting
when
really
he's gone to
crazy
the
up in
haircut.
here
I
now.
don't know that that's
Yeah, they don't do that at the old.
I mean,
break
to be
clips,
fair, I
so-
had
no,
like
not at the Great Clips.
stray eyebrow hairs that were like 2 inches long though, so. Jason needs to get married more often.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Make showers quicker. It takes like 20 seconds to wash your hair. Come on.
Just go bald. Faster. Faster cut. Cheaper. And make showers quicker.
It's a good plan.
You have to waste
Don't do
waste
either,
money on
Pikachu. Just-
shampoo. You
I
just
did it
body
too.
wash at that point, right?
I did it. I beat the hardest chapter on hard.
Oh, you
Thank
did it?
goodness.
You would have thought Rob would be here by
To the
then.
left.
Yeah, I really hope
Success!
Rob would be here at 9.
All right,
Anyway.
I guess I'll go back and try chapter 10 again on hard until Rob gets here.
Is that the Castlevania 1 level?
Yeah,
Nice.
I almost had it. I got up to R the count and died.
Get ready, Jason. You're gonna have to renew your vows every month.
Yes. That's too much pressure.
Too much pressure.
Eventually, you'll become used to
Oh
it.
yeah, I won't
right?
have to like remember it anymore. I
You'll
won't
have
have to
it
be told
memorized.
anymore. Yeah.
I made someone mad at work a while back. I said the only people who renew their vows are people in their middle-aged people whose marriages are failing. And when I said that, one of the people I was talking to had just renewed their vows the weekend before. They're also now divorced, so
Jeez Louise.
Well,
prove me wrong. Still saying it. Although I will say, vow renewals for some people could just be a good excuse for a party. Like, we can't find any other excuse. The only way Bree and I would ever do it is if we did it in Disney.
Oh yeah, I can see that happening.
We've joked, but it's not really a joke, several times about getting divorced so that we could get remarried in Disney.
Just renew your vows. You don't have to go through.
We
the
almost
There's
did
such an
get
easier way of
divorced,
doing it.
but by the time we realized we could do it, it was too late to get divorced and remarried. But we could have gotten remarried so that our what was it, Bree? What were the dates? So that our 50th anniversary was. Yeah, it was this year. If you got married on 4/20 of this year, then your 50th anniversary would be on 4/20/69. But we didn't realize this until like 4/18, and there wasn't enough time. Bree's gonna renew her vows with herself. Get divorced on 4/20. Yeah, so I think that's
Is that the alternative?
that's the backup plan, or we'll just do it in 25 years, so our 25th anniversary is 4/20/69. I just like the sound of those numbers. You know, there's no significance there at all.
That seems like an awful lot of work just for a meme.
No, not for us. As much as we've joked about getting divorced for goofy reasons, like one of these days we're actually gonna do it. Just cause.
Is that what that smell is in Disney?
Oh, did we have that conversation on stream? Bree, did you decide between the Bell tattoo or the Haunted Mansion tattoo? And I think we couldn't find the artist for the Bell one, because I would love a Beast one that matches. Jason and Leon, Jason's got an 8-bit link, so I can't do that now.
sucks.
Beat you to the punch.
I think we all need to get video game tattoos though. And then just talk about them in front of Rob all the time. Are you listening, Rob? Rob was the one that I'd never get a video game tattoo. It's like, excuse me? That is all I would get. I don't know anything else. I could do a nice Lord of the Rings tattoo though. Local's got the Misty Mountains on his back,
Yeah.
right? He's
Yeah.
got that Misty Mountain tramp stamp. No, it's on his upper back. I do love Rob's Tree of Life. Oh heck yeah, Metal Man. No, I'm sorry you don't feel well.
Hey, at least you're in bed.
It's gonna depend on how much my
Nice.
FF8 tattoo costs. Oh, that's right. So I've looked up like an actual tattoo of what I want, Jason, and the actual tattoos people have done of this are pretty great.
Is it the logo?
Yeah.
Or the... Oh dang, that is really
Yeah. I can't wait. I think we're gonna do that over Christmas. My biggest problem is I've never been able to decide where I would want to put it.
It's a big deal.
Oh, he's here.
There's doors opening.
He's here. We're talking about tattoos.
About what?
Talk about your tattoo snobbery.
My tattoo snobber.
Remember you said you'd never get a video game tattoo?
I don't, but it sounds like something I'd say.
It does. If the rest of us get video game tattoos, can we soften
Wait,
your...
no. How would I have said that? We were all gonna get Zelda tattoos. Or like TSG tattoos.
That's not technically a video game tattoo.
Yeah.
What is this?
Castlevania.
This is the
You played this game, right?
This is a solo run of the multiplayer
You
game.
don't recognize this?
Okay, definitely recognize that.
Yeah, you
The-
recognize
yeah.
these guys, right?
Bree's right. I've been dreaming of the same tattoo for the last 20 years because I couldn't decide where to put it.
How do we get a Zelda? Like I thought about getting like the owl from Zelda or something.
This is why I can never get this.
My brother got a Triforce and he made it Jewish. That's not a joke. Like he's got I don't know what it says.
I mean, I do hate to ask, but I really am curious about the logistics of that one.
Okay, let me message my brother. Hey, let me see the Jewish
Believe me when I
Triforce.
say I hate asking this question.
It is. He's got.
Molasses tattoo.
He's got some kind of like Hebrew cosmology stuff in the tattoo.
Okay.
Like makeup.
It's cosmetology.
Yes, Hebrew cosmetology. It's an ancient Jewish recipe for makeup. Well, let me message my brother.
I don't want to get into that one.
Send me
This is exactly why, Bree.
Oh, yeah.
It's exactly my reasoning.
Triforce tag.
Can't even pick where to. The only reason that picture's hanging on the wall is because the things were already there.
What? You just went into the water and you didn't die. This game is
This game doesn't have instant death.
easy mode.
This is actually on hard, but thank you.
Well,
That's how we ate up
I didn't
all.
see you get
That's
through
how
the
we ate
entire
up all the
game
extra
in one
time.
life.
yeah, because you can't fall in water and live in my game.
I'm pretty sure you died from other things than just water.
Yeah. Oh man. And you got okay. I'm done.
Prob's so over this.
He's gonna leave.
I'm out.
Forget his game. He's done. 2 minutes. Oh, and see how quick those die? Watch. I'm surprised it's not dead yet. This is the one that'll die quickly.
That's exactly
My
how
brother
it
has
looks.
pictures of me jumping off the roof of my mom's
It's from
house
a different
on
direction
his-
too, and
or
you can see
video
the
of
next
that
level
on
up
his
there already.
Facebook.
Yeah, because I had to do the whole thing in one go.
What game is this?
Harmony of Despair. This one's really gonna make you mad though.
Yep. I mean, I
Maybe
can't
he
say
has
anything
it
on
under
this
life
one.
events.
They don't even move when I kill them, so. Actually, I think I do that one faster. Because I just spam holy water.
Oh yeah, is that the Frankenstein?
Yeah. That's Frank.
Dang it, Andrew! Where in the world is this
These dudes.
damn tattoo?
You got death coming up.
Carrot cake.
There's a good death coming up.
Really difficult. It probably will be a good death.
Death is difficult in this one.
Super difficult. I would rather fight him in the actual Castlevania one any day.
We can set that up. He's not easy in that one. You gotta spam. You just gotta spam holy water.
Yeah, not an option.
The thing that sucks in this
Can't
level
stun lock him here.
is you have to get through this whole level in Castlevania 1 in one go.
And in 30 minutes.
In 30. Oh, is it 30 minutes? Is that the timer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was 2013. I think he got it.
Does it have the
later
double
than
in this
that.
one?
What?
The double shot.
No, I don't have anything like that. But I can fire my stuff pretty quickly. So it's not a big deal.
Oh my God!
Do they have one of those doubles
Andrew
in,
has pictures
Curse
of
of the
little
Moon?
Cadence on his.
No, I don't think
Facebook.
so.
You have to go way back though.
I don't think there's doubles in Castlevania 3 though either.
Oh, was there not? I was thinking there was. I guess not.
What's in that chest?
Oh, that's right. My brother did see Devil Driver in concert.
So is this the whole game, or is there?
Okay, so this is what he's
This is
done.
DLC.
He's
Oh,
done a
okay.
Triforce with the
Okay.
Star of David in the middle, and then I have no idea what the characters
That
mean.
makes more sense. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I wasn't just like saying something ridiculous. It's,
I mean, you were, but it happened to be true.
yeah, yeah. I like it. The lines are a little rough, but I like it.
Call me a tattoo snob.
Huh? Bree is just like always like, oh, I don't like the lines on that, and I'm like, it's not your tattoo. Who cares?
Ink Master ruined me.
I hope my tattoo looks like garbage. I really don't. You know what, though? You know when I would get a tattoo? That painting of Jesus that got jacked up? But the person restoring it, just get that face tattooed.
Oh, jeez. You have to wait for a certain time or something?
I was waiting for my MP to restore.
Gotcha. Yeah, basically in Castlevania 1, if he spawns those sites, you're dead. Like, I've beaten him without it before, but it's
Get out from under there.
way more difficult.
Are those bones that you're throwing at them?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a little skeleton dude you can't really see. Throwing them at him.
A lot of the sickles are really coming from places I can't actually see them from.
Welcome Castlevania. This stage took me like 10 years when I was learning it. Because you just have to run past those bats, and I was trying to fight them.
Yeah, you can't do that here because they'll keep chasing you.
They chase you off screen.
Oh, they'll chase you all the way to Dracula.
What? How did I get through the door?
There's no screen transitions.
You show the door bats don't have hands.
It's the whole...
Oh man,
I know, right?
that's wild.
Just need to get in the door, then I can go grab a soup potion.
Super potion.
So is it after this that we're playing Curse of the Moon?
Yeah, after I either win or die.
And then after that, it's Lords of Shadows 2. Is that the end?
Yeah.
My. Yeah, we've got Rob's gonna be playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. And then Baltus is going to be closing everything out with Lords of Shadow 2.
My brother sent me a picture, and he said it's meant to be less Triforce, more dualistic Star of David with intersecting triangles. I told him, no, I said on stream that you had a Jewish Triforce, and then I had to explain it. No, Rob did not finish Castlevania 3, but that's okay. We still have one more chance for someone to not finish their game, and that's me.
You think he'll finish Lords of Shadows 2?
It will be close.
How many hours do I have? 2 for
2.
Lords of Shadow 2 is a very easy game. It is a very linear game. It is not puzzle heavy at all. That I remember. It's also been over a month since I played it last, so. But my last run was 5.5 or 550. I don't remember. It was under 6 hours, so I told Britt, just put me down for 6. I can't believe I'm getting hungry.
Me too.
That's wild.
I think I'll probably make those bell peppers. Start making them around 11 or so.
You thinking of doing those for lunch? Do we have an idea what we're doing for food afterwards? Do we want to go out? We got a pretty small group. I like it.
Go out or we can get pizza.
We can go out, order in.
Down for a chill.
Rob, what do you think about dodging these fireballs?
Yeah, Rob, what do you think?
I feel like you can get them. Oh no,
What?
you can't. Wait. You just stand still, right?
No.
I
Well,
feel
you
like
just have to,
I feel like there probably like is a
baby
specific
jump.
distance away he could have stood.
Yeah, see, look.
Maybe
Just-
jump and duck.
Yeah.
Blau's got this.
I got this form. I don't know about the Cookie Monster.
The Cookie Monster? Is that what I heard?
What did you do?
Yeah, that's what I call the second form.
What was that?
Slid, little
What about?
Oh, Jason.
Hey.
If you want one of those salads, by any chance, didn't you say you get that exact salad from
Oh,
Walmart?
yeah, it is really good.
You're more than welcome to eat one. I've got 2 so far, and I'm not going to eat both of them.
I might.
I'll be on my plane by this time tomorrow, I think. So, oh yeah, I'll have landed by this time tomorrow. I've landed. You got this. Wow. And you're playing Circle of the Moon.
No, Curse of the Moon.
Curse of the Moon. Is there one called Circle of the Moon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
So we've got Harmony of Dissonance, Harmony of Despair, Circle of the Moon, and Curse of the Moon.
Curse of the Moon is Bloodstained, though.
Morning, Keith.
Hey, it's Keith.
Oh, wait. Oh, so you're playing Bloodstained.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yes, let's just be accurate. He's playing Bloodstained.
Well, there's 2 Bloodstained games.
You coming back over, Keith? You gonna come hang out?
He had to work, but.
Oh, late. Oh, it is a Monday. Boo!
Well, he apparently works on Sundays too. I guess he was off yesterday.
That's the life of a cable installer, I guess. It never ends. They put words into a hat. They've got the manatees that make the, they write the script for Family Guy.
Shut up, sea cow.
Missed.
Put the toaster down and I did not realize it wasn't clicking.
Oh, sorry. I think that was my fault.
It's funny when that happens.
You come back, you're like, what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, you actually took yesterday and today off. Well then.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, we're here, Keith.
Yeah, we're here, bro.
Come on. Knock
Gonna
your block
grab
off.
coffee?
Grab that coffee.
You want coffee? Who wants coffee?
There we
I
go.
just made a fresh pot of coffee.
Oh no.
You want coffee? Hey, who wants coffee?
He's so much smaller in this one.
What is that?
He's ninja.
Oh, but he does that.
He's ninja chicken.
It looks like the bear from the Oracle games.
Moosh?
Yeah, it's Moosh. He's even blue.
Kind of hot. We need a new
Interesting.
toaster, I think.
Yeah, Kenny. Well, no. Are you out of healing, Juju?
I am.
Ruh-roh, Aggie.
No!
Oh well. I gave it an attempt.
Failed.
Got
So, easy mode now.
No, I already did it on easy.
Oh, you already did it on easy.
Or normal, I should say. There is no easy. Alright. Well, we're gonna call it there and let Rob do what Rob does.
You drank a full pot by yourself?
Rob.
That's the reason I ended up switching to a Keurig. I avoided it for years because I thought it was dumb. But
Yeah.
I got tired of either drinking a full pot of coffee or pouring
Wasting it.
most of a pot of coffee out.
That's what I
Although
hate.
fresh brewed coffee is way better. In my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't use K-Cups.
Well, even when you do use the little ones, in my opinion. Maybe
Maybe.
I just haven't figured out the right blend of coffee though. Maybe it's just the grounds.
I had Bree get some low acid coffee for me, and it ended up being coffee beans. This is the first time in my life that I had to buy a coffee grinder, and but
That's
the
also
good.
coffee is good. Yes,
Coffee is good.
Coffee is good.
Coffee is light.
good coffee.